abụsọ body no ewurade won stram
amen
ya ewe ye nemi
yada
yenua Gary Nimakwe omrenimfo ye mana kwaba na ye mana ha lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say
boko Omanhene the chance
onyame adom bibia aye kama well lawyer medasi pa Medasi pa
sometime you want to be on chain the Ekosiisen touchline.
Medasi thank you so much. Medasi P.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Why outdated? I tell Fufua Adiachi soon.
It be keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Boy, you're saying now you do so. We are the best government since independence. Nkrumah Poma say, "Sir, abai full way. Mo de mo ho to Nkrumah." Nkrumah was a visionary. And ne besine wo de kodum akoso mohwe se benya light wo oman mu ha. Meanwhile 1965 and Nkrumah bie sa akoso bodam. Ebesine it is the bulwark of our power supply in this country. And now would you see motorway no? Na hwe se obi betimi akobebi wo Ghana ha. Tamahabo Nkrumah na si. And then Habo ni wa could we have imported items into this country? Kotoka Airport Nkrumah na si. You dare not compare yourself to Nkrumah. Don't try.
Mesiamo, and then you be ready. Samunia Nabao, Messedai, Mudia Naba, someone coming home and said Dr. about you, and then I now for do any monoma, every day, and coming. It's Yabasum, Yabere, Yabakosium. I could send another Kwaku for doing the Mapo. I'm a Dr. Baumia and Nancy, Dr. Baumia, to be much like I said, Yatuabaman. Young person with 2% was as we do. Which President Minister Cow said, I deal with fear. Yes, I deal with fear. I deal with fear. 85%. Young person 75 in the we see up a day.
85%. 85%.
Outside the middle 85 no. And then pay for the master there. Obia wa MPP mu. I was in fear watching. Obia the body. Obia Cassetia no. The BBS into on TV dano. One case of straight chain yada. O straight yada. I say, oh no, mammy, mammy, you know, as soon as I did my wine call. Abanti Suni and Fankudi. Obia wa MPP. Ah, the Kumenti. Bibi Hano said the Bibi Akarajapo Bekayano on Fanchering. Yamin Shadi Pakro, no some refuge who said, I call no yade, your colony, nine Kabomuna, and you never Kabomu, then you had a Kojinim, 9 day, Abba. More beyond Asante, Ekasa, BBSio. The ever seen Dr. Baumia and then Dr. Napa, who will dig first on can't him, no one did not do Kufuchi. The boy. Now, by a so, Mimia was sent to Mema. Now, I have to a baby. na nyakopo ama aso abafo abedani nipa akoti mama MPP na MPP enya 90% no akọ ofie ni ebose na ontimi mobie obia sori waka obia nyadai another school for another mode ababia mai enya school wo djuma sana rado da kwaku for the doctor bawia
eba ye nkrofo bi se wani nso ade me se akwalai me tete no ofie ma hunu sa ade enti na ye kasa Hem de ka no media mesa wuti sente sa e ma ne nye ho na eba so anyame tumi nti ubedi akire na bibia ya bompa ya ati akire na de nyame ahyehye ayeho amaye Dr. Baumia ka cha exam de national nsa bia wonso tete no enfom so bia na beba amma so nti na me amenti an wodem bia tete no enfom so bia bia na so nti manonte no nti an wodem Asante regional chairman Usmedana Asepapa Baumia ayi wontumi Asante regional MPP chairman wontumi otufu ase menkancho oso wodem ase papa that wants to be biara wajana na chine na yana ba ko kama biara wajana na chi na yana kama jame wo say de aka de ni nyina wo nyame ho momo kamo de monka ni ye na moncheche magana fo nti ase amanyokuafo bi nso kia de wo mso betie na Ghana fo mfa nokra enhwem ni enyi de be fata be ko aye nyina na fuko de mamo wo se mun de na moncheche de mai bia ene de mo ba mo be moncheche mu mama manfo nti anya mo amanyokuafo so wo moncheche de Ghana fo be se ampa we de bo Ghana ene mo be to so nemom na sentia wa meka che won se Bona na krata amatwa se ye de madwuma ye nka ho nanso ya se ene okra nya aka nya ni chibua eze ya se no okra nya aka nya ni chibua enti yeden ya se no kranya kan so ani chie de ebebu ya se no kranya kan so ni chie de o se ebu ti o se me de asese na na ba o to fo se me kan chire mo so o da ma se o de mu nyina ma se enne mo do na na aba
say ye be fa adwen every o man penyi kofo ho 2000 ye koto aba no na yebusa ne se na ohwe abato no Ghana for omonto ne sen na so on na adwen ne se obiara biara obeto aba no onhwe na sitinem no fanto abapa enti enso bebi yedru yeyina ni mo hawa yeyina yefam enso yeyina eho akire no nipa kakra bi eho ato mo enso omo dem ni se ombeto se ne be ya ento aso ebe koso enso ya eho akire ya wo sore a unhu bibia eduani be fi aba uye ejuma sika mma mewa untimi nton ade na etoa ene ede to so GR4 ko na assembly 4 ba obi eje ne de ai chese na nuya me ko Asante mene Asante businessmen and women transi obi asi na ejuma egu ntine wo se ye pe aban foforo na ebe som Kwame Nkrumah Ghana otema ye no em se atofom we say me ko baby bebre amanone ye bisam se Ghana for eye den e we say Africa ha Ghana ne ehwe nti baby a ye nyoma se edro no ama eningwase akan e wo amanse nyina enti na e wo se ye hwe na ye totu nyoma yie
meaning say NDC so you were member name ma ebe somewhere you bet me see sikasem no amagana san edena to my payfra
me be GD say ye be sa wo Ghana ha ebe boa yen enti next year nyame adoma na me ye president me the new tax system e ba Ghana flat tax system na ya share say with a flat tax system but ansana ye be share say no na odahuruma me pese me the tax amnesty e ba Ghana ha tax amnesty no business ni individuals ye betwa obia tax mo na nyina start from ground zero e beboa obia Nana, about 2 months ago, me ko chia Pope ewo Vatican. Me call her menino ye bon komo wie na Cardinal Peter Texin ofa me e call Basilica ho o chire me ho na ye hu se na ne pe bi omo ye ejuma kakra ho me bisa na se na ne pe yi de be ejuma na omo ye o se omo ye preparations for 2025 2025 no a jubilee year. So jubilee year no is a year of forgiveness. Ohona me kan jero so ampa me so 2025 me be forgive taxes wa Ghana ama obia. Sa ebetime aboaye na yetime akoyinim na ye resources no gold resources na me pese yedi new framework eba as far as small scale mining is concerned me pese ahimfo be more involved so that you bet me a check galamsey at the district level the permitting no na you pese ye small scale miners no permits and confine them in community mining schemes na omo ejuma as far as areas are called water bodies and I say destroy forests and mining, but as long as the chiefs have an interest in the mining no they will make sure say ebeko ye and there will be no distraction enti me pese ye review your minerals laws no so eka and make sure say we can give an interest equity interest to the chiefs in the various mining communities Kosovo, and then we can have a better control over it. Nana de also me pese me deba a review of the Chieftaincy Act, Section 63. Me share said the Ghana esi kono. Say ye tikakra. Usha ahimfu are not as involved in governance of the country. Na usha history noa ye nyina ye nim history no. Ye start here say ye ahimfu every governance no more. But the indiscipline eba in our societies. Enti me pese ye review section 63 of the Chieftaincy Act, section 63D, at the powers no so akaho ama chiefs na yetimi omotimi aboa government na ye hwe aman ye ne ahanfo ye ejuma ko ni gidi say ye ne saa no a Ghana ebetimi etumpon.
I'm in the private sector. Let me tell you something. There are businessmen in Ghana who are saying that they are keeping their monies in treasury bill because Obo Enejuma Obogu. I know real estate developers. Work for workers from Togo, work for Togolese tilers, mason, full POP full. Now Burkinabes have also entered the market. Nigerian youth have entered the market. When you ask them what's there, young Ghanaian youth in Dobejuma Azicha Omba. Because we show them Cananima or what to abate him into Mesmanka. Nothing is sending you pano comments in Obaka the politician wait Jessica.
Okay, so some few text messages lead.
I think we need to address this.
We will.
It's not a matter of
we will.
MPP NDC. And you know, because we don't address it as a political class, and we think we are now benefiting from it because you went there for unemployment. I don't know what to Obama. When you come into the power, the attitude will not change. It will get worse.
The same situation.
And one day. We may not contain, we will not be able to contain it. So let's address the impunity in the country.
So as well,
let's get our people to be hardworking. Let's join home.
Honorable Von D, move on, Chairman, wrap up. So The former National Security Coordinator says that 2025 should be a fresh page for this country because
it should even be now. The fresh page should be now. And we, the politicians, MPP, NDC, must say that these are the national issues. Isn't the NDC aware? Isn't the MPP aware that a lot of the youth in construction sites are non-Ghanaians? Are they not aware?
Togolese.
Don't they see that it's a security threat? If today, what's the demonstration be, you will find them attacking government. If MPP, NDC comes to power tomorrow, the same thing. So why don't we start a program, an orientation to psych them that, look, this is your country, this is our country, let's build it. Let's begin to shape opinion, attitude, and the behavior of our people. Can't we act collective on that? But because we think that, my benefits,
leader,
our benefits, so we will speak.
Okay, so
the message is very simple. Number one component of the message is after 32 years in government between the NDC and MPP, NDC then cried the PNDC then after 32 years. Still, until now, the majority of Ghanaians, women and the Sobia say going forward, they say Kotuma NDC and now MPP, be changing. They are looking for change. That's number one. Number two, so they are looking for a government, Ebema Ghana Yakabum. So Ghana is a divided country.
Sharply divided.
Not
just divided.
Between NDC and MPP. Asema enyen tokakra na danen toka. Na a divided army cannot stand. So utie no ma ekoso na bibia ne ya politicizing. Na se nipa mienu ko a wan. Na se wogya mo aso mbeko a kopin say
bibia besese.
Do you need a neutral person? Not just of a pattern to no. Water. And young anti ena ye pese Ghana kodenim. Anti the message of a government of national unity, bringing all Ghanaians together under the umbrella of a government of national unity. And only the second most powerful message which will say at all Makumaso. Now you can't government of national unity, so it means he say, so we NDC ni, and now MPP ni, and now CPP ni. Now put my Yajumanu Kwa there, and I know by Yajuma. Say, unye party ni, na se uwonim jeno, ana kwanya ubetumi afaso abua omana, and I know by Yajuma. And she say no, usha, nature say political party representatives, traditional authorities, religious leaders, media, farmers, business. That is the all-inclusive government. Me say me preaching at all for Akumaso. After so number 3, one who say between NDC and MPP, there's what we call winner takes all. So I say so mo echo. No more winning power pay. Now you say so when your MPP near, say MPP na ebe winner, when your MPP near. Now say for the next 4 years in a day. Now say winner
takes all.
Now say also train the next 4 years. So would you also be back? Now there also be say and say lack of continuity in government projects. Say MPP start TBB. Now say omunia bemu biwa. The next government say NDC pape. Now say don't be I say discontinue.
Said a lot.
The members say it's Yamra or Bisu and I say Tiamra dia and Yam Famranino. But in Tiamra dia and ye I miss now when say do baby na me nana for Benny na ya did do for TC one that on really a Western Merchant Bank on the no guest of honor. Could try against and kick him. Then show me soon. Konama bread a year why I call Tamale, I call Boga, all the regions. Ye did the Emperor Mountain Merchant Bank under the NDC. Sometimes I'm on the phone. Look, who tell me? Be careful, mind you, Machisa. Under the NDC, they sold the bank. Yeah, demonstrated that they were saying, say, a council, na bank ni challenged at the time to move me and say a tom bank. A demonstration from Accra to every region. Yes, authorities in Benya, hearing here. Now come at it didn't work. I idea more depending on which government is in power. I idea more MPP, NDC. Oh yes, I depending on the party in power. Kwabena, Katie Resters are who the organ are. I want for
politicians.
Any politicians or no for there. I yes net for ya. Why are we not complaining? I didn't complain. Oh, me nada. I didn't pay Christ. I say, look, the cause today is the MPP, the NDC. They be on baby NPP baby and who say about me. NDC what power is here. MPP for now even to talk about elections. Tell me NDC what power. Me can be. Me him free. Electoral Commission for name maybe. We spoke against it. And the MPP for defend the Electoral Commission. The NDC is against the Electoral Commission. It's not the same NDC and now you nearby who offer a Charlotte war. As if say or a part of them. Bibi abaka on the year no. And the same thing happen. Enti nada some na we am say no I say enkofo bi basabasa bi see scarf bi buy ma police for to tear gas in hot water ma enipa for correct primary rush omo call hospital. Hey oni bi for mo bro for. Mo dia mo mobo. Where dey actually. Now here in parliament. To me to mo hu didi o matter we call lobby no to onum didi bom. But I lobby on yima TV so. And you won't have the eyes to watch, to see the two sides. Now, just a minute, you know. I call back a little boom. And the public, bah, now, yeah, you offer mono, you who in this PPA. Now, say, I'm kissing away. No, Mamma, my quiet, Mamma, your quiet. I'm a politician, you see, and sir. May say, depending on government or then check his net asset for maintaining the two. Let's go back and check his asset, whether it's building. And I said any other you can say asset. You check it quiet, you first way from Tom or manager party through Senate. Near me say, you phone they could be on chain. You will find both NDC and MPP members are Senate properties a woman.
Cabinet ministers.
We have to be careful. Now the day confirm the animal be dimna ya say say na hwan ya aba de be no ton ya ko friend na na be catch am say o be bo mama ne say na ma say so na de ni city me ton a mistake wo mama gida what be that e Ghana how be that you say government nyuma be enu e ton no under the NDC e mi say am say ati be anyam nwa de e kosi me say me na me owura branch ampo me nto ba me branch ampo because say obi foforo to any problem but you as a politician they are got a problem you be come asem te me an comment because you watch my ekwa no kwabra e do so ma but minim how na djuma sem dey etie
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7
Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante what I say what carry I
want why outdated. I to say fufu ade achiso no.
It be keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Ya advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante what I say what carry I want.
Yes. Omanhene
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7
Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante what I say what carry I want.
Well, the 16th day of July 2024, the Trading Ponyankopon saw the Neswache, I Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen, Jumedino, Anna, Yedi, Brono. If we say recopy, say no, Sia, Ebo Pemuno, O Kamehama, Mishumaka, baby, I'll butu, baby, I'll shebiano, for us to think Ghana and work positively for Ghana. And the audience say, you are going to contribute via a young Komoa, EBD or Telephone Sunafi, your Facebook and Asempa page on our Asempa Extra Honum. Now do comment a go honum. Jumedewe make out say, and you may call one of say, CNTV Fambremo Monday to Friday. Your givers have our Franco Trading Enterprise, Tontina 74, Seahorse Engine Coolant, EcoBank, Ghana, Kingdom Home Estate, Power Jet Batteries, Tradall Express, and My Life Insurance. One as I say Monday to Friday, Yemfasa and Komoway Yemfambro. Namasa Kyle say Jumedi Sunkuwe, technically Mohammed in the team in the day brain. Now for production team is led by Dominic Kisieboa, ably supported by Dr. Jackson, Lawyer Chum, Ben Gazi, and Ekwabwachwe Yadom, Philip Osebunsu, and Abena Pukia Ahwenie. So it's our responsibility. Say Ghana need this Shebiano Ebejebre. Na watimi eti na watimi de na dwenchen so aba. We are grateful. Baby will be a bribia yenu anuma wono wo amanone. We continue to say we are very grateful and thankful for Mosumodaje a Mosumutimiti Eshe. Sanso na Ghana ha etifini epoena atoyi na no so no ana for mu nyina so ye damwase e okwanso kusise Mosumaje bra mo ehwe na mo seti na kwanya besa beto ho amamotimi akire eye moadwene me de Omanhene Kwabena Asante etiene akoye benada na ya wada bia no ade ba ko eye ne se ma akwanya ma hoso timi de eye wadwenkire ana wasemiya atudwa wo potem honom oman Ghana mu ana ba bia ade bi koso a ugiri se wi asutire ana atwe adwene si so a ebeboa e okwanso nkoso kra sa akwanya no ebeba na emom the Ministry of Lands, in Commona Baba, no, a very crowd, obi inkomo bi oni abedi Ekosiisen team no anosh. It's about a year aban ensa se honsem, and then me be dane kwa echo. So I think that it will be very fair for a year the ministry to also come out to come and explain matters to us. Yeah, Emma Muntrain, Emma, I didn't know my say who Zabonafi, Abajin. So there are specifics areas beyond ma. Any who can cross and care, ye dosashi and kum as you are borrowing. So, Mestre, that Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Yasasi Honsem, Titu and Krahan say. Monhwe na muntu ho anamo na mombachire mu enchire yi na madodo na wa de ya ne se obati se mpanyimfo ofum beyond mpanyimfo ofum no afede adanse ebem enti ebehye ministry ni se abansa asibia ne dwumadi amodi wo so whether redevelopment or whatever moye wo so no it will be fair to just get us that update na boa ama bibibia akokama ediama yenyina and some updates so unim say and then na shebi basem rashi bidjafo won so betime issue sari na fe nyoma fa speed limit wono so no intime fa enchire omo enti nyoma bia koso rashi bidwam ene on this eye enkomo a ehya asese eyini tiba yebedi san komo no so e wo hanum say na fe masa kai wo so say abidjafo betena se enche bia na san komo no so akoso. But if you are celebrating your birthday today, happy birthday. Uni baby obutuni baby ashebia udi wa woda. Happy birthday sunkunam dema. And this one says happy birthday to my beautiful daughter Millicent Odrowa Anson Oye Jumawo, University of Education Winneba, as senior accounting assistant. If you Anson call for him US of A and Canada and a day Nuankasa ne baba sronko or say your friend Millicent Odrowa Anson Oye Jumawo, University of Education Winneba, as senior accounting assistant efri wajaho o papa ho Nana Anson call for him USA and Canada. On that note, wow, I wish you a happy birthday. Welcome to Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino Ana Edia Sheshwa Enisa. Sound number way for your concerns Tuesdays and Wednesdays, your community concerns 0302 2165 45 0302 2165 46 numbers in the 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Good afternoon. Upon to say hello, good afternoon. Upon to say oh, unfortunate. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. One.
Yes, sir. Apom to say.
Good afternoon. Bacho boko there.
Oh, nyamia dum bibia boko.
Your friend Joseph, the PRO for Landlords Association, Ablikuma Abasi.
PRO for Landlords Association, Ablikuma Abasi. Okay, good.
Actually, that's it. Answer, you know what, Kasada, Efa, and Kuntua, Ekosu, Ablikuma Abasi. You find any gatesa, any bridge. Now, Ebenyasu, into 4 years, which is a minimum feedback. Good news, I want to say, open media, no, you have to see, the company, FM Cast Estate, some weeks ago, or the matching the seas, a final social or recipe, and now, Babuno, about after the first day, the question says, yes, we done nothing. So, all you did say, my back, and you did say, my here. It's a time, any bridge man, so far, a funk of 4, any second river now, and only a year. If you finish talking, Emma, Utiana, Supam, Sammy, from last week, Omaskatia, Omava Brady, that from about new stations, Ekosiisen second, my graduate for over 3 years or no more year. And I'm not the Mama by Yame, and no master to show a data no more that is a XSF, or more by new station now to see a bit my pack. 4 years ago, almost 30 years, every got us and we were good area and a man classroom. To see how about the class here. And the Landlords Association for a can say, the Domas is so much here. But when you say a say the last 3-4 years, among young men who see the beer a bit. And the Honorable Clement Wickens, the beer a bonny, any Yayaka Simawaba, and said them, only NDC, and Yayaka Simu MPP, only now come no more share and boy, and I look my back here, who put all the wonder. A blue and my junior, my 5-5-30 year, my many years says for Juma, near Juma Bass, a chance of finding cash name back. Into so much as here, they can't say the Omasi, Omube Bridge, no more kind of my into feedback I had the so maybe yes, you don't mama swati.
All right, yeah, that's CP. Nana, God bless. Oh, Hamburg, go say, happy birthday to my beautiful daughter. Priscilla Lovia Ousu Awo Obuase Efri Eye Opapaho Nana, God bless. Hamburg now. So Priscilla Lovia Ousu, happy birthday. Good afternoon, Apom to say. Psalm 23. Mawafidi no. Mwafidi ni confirm kakrama eh. En confirm kakra. Okay, so me da se jumbo ko de.
Wa dia da.
I see. Adwuma musu komoti say na na de ehefa na ogina entimi mfa yi. Adwuma mu komoti say.
Na me da idea ko onpai mo.
Ekoyie ma o say dia on tanka ho asem o. E dia minim saba me chese ekoyie ma o say on tanka sakese. Teacher say enyoma gina se de ti gina na.
Hello.
Aka otimi gina yi kakra mamia because oneni twetwasi otimi gina yi kakra mamia.
Meton kan here.
Very good.
What you mean kan?
Meton kan yi pa. E de mesene de mi busa ne se enyoma gina meboa.
Wa famu de awoye ma me de enyoma gina. But okay, dollar me kan see I am say ready back from kakra.
I say me ebo ho asem na me no kan you because
and I make sure say
dollar no see an after man say bar from kakra nti bar from no so no yes you be di hu dwuma no ya de year to year
eti wo bo no gina de gina
gina because dollar no gina ba bi o gina no a aje push ya for kakra na so ya push ya ba ya nim kakra
eti eye ana so nti
di mu man because so ti di man o man obi da ye adwuma no no so me ho ahen
nti ama nipa dodo na ebe ye adwuma no so ate meboa
bebre adwuma no opeso obeye but oba no obete price na no asan connect ya san ba obu oso asika no obi ya mo awa aye but obu oso a o se price na no odin nti se dollar ne ko for man ya o man yesu adwuma ne ti mu bu kama
na
yeah me too
udi free
on my day woman is some 23 ya dwen nipa obu a oba ni sika so me ne kan na ya yenya be ya be fesi ama no ni ama na dani ya ni sika ya ji sika but on my day woman is obu so wo ba o peso to ni ama ne ma ekwan da ho ukuro sika na peso to materials ni ma na me ya adwuma ma na me charge wa ekwan da excellent ya be work se gate ni de be so ya be work ni pepe pa ma no akotwa ma ni ya ma ni ajo workmanship
na imudodo na ye free a yetua
o mai ebi mutua ebi mo so sawa wani tia Ghana ajo bono a
nti ebasa na aboso
nipa ho adwuma nti ebu ha wokwa ni nchire mu no otimi chire mu yie so atiase ti now so atiase no ama ne time kakra sene adwuma no ye yampum so ebi o man metimi asho se ene ebi ana ene no ma yo bi gate ato ho ene na ma so no o dana no nipa no so be ba ko fesi ni gate man so atiase nti esa na wo so ma bo ato ho kakra nti nipa ho adwuma we ko shewe ma na we akoshewe mu nti wo sene oni nipa no be ya adwuma na bibia
na chum windows no akosusu
chum oni madi nkomo ba no de o ma mintini na mintini no nka wa ha oni madi nkomo nti o de no de chum na do de bebo
aze me kire se windows mako 8 akosusu ana
masusu
fa number to join na fe de anyway we fa to join
o ma some 23 meter west sene me kan ye no ye gate ye bugler proof container bibia person ye bia no ye be ya ma me number na ye 0244 307237 0244 307237 abroad the phone so ya mo flare live na mo flare ni sa normal
yes sir
who say see no mo any more den obu o ha o see o some 23 meter me person to ni ma na ma na o charge me workmanship o my o kwan da ho obi so o ha ebia me person ye ma me na ebia 2 weeks time na 1 month time so be kan sika problem ni ho o ba na no trans me ye no kan bibia be di jadi na ko mama
okay yeah that's CPT one of these days you be more best because for almost about 3-4 years you see and you remember best
better boy me pa o ma what phone ring
mate
phone na frefre no o mo amoso frefre o mo ma ebesu adwuma no kwan da ho
okay
so atia so shop no your back work as your back race course nti baby I do better no
me that's
yeah
you ti be ka say
me that's pa ma me tia me papa ko situ
you
in fact o ma nim say me ya ko ni this year pa
enti na o say chi edin because feel na what become Dominic Abusiano no wonder
oh my god we fi unya this how you're searching your this only over to encounter uni program
yeah that's it all right you so be part of the conversation 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 good afternoon apom to say
hello good afternoon
minia
man Yakopon Company Matari.
Medasi.
What's up, Roman Joy?
Roman
Joy.
Roman Joy. Okay.
Yes. Hey, man, more concern of 5 years. Hey, hospital for free, why you walk at where is it on a barrier camp? wɔfrɛ hɔ CP nti na ɔdada yɛ CP hospital CP wɔyɛ adwuma paa nti ɔman ngusu asɛm korɔ wɔ mu ne dɛ so obi sika so na ɔlɔkɔ hospital a sɛ oti dɔtɔ bus stop wɔn ɔlɔkɔ hospital na ɔman ɔyɛ very dangerous hwɛ highway ɔte dam nipa no bɛtwa mu ha fatina jump akɔ the other side dey put him e wa say nipa na bi a onyi so ba taxi dropping na nankasa de another nankasa ni na kala it from no cross last month ko te dey yellow port bi papa bi say him that sound dey yan no dey apu wa ko pension e support ka bon ya yo mo se ma aroko the man will be to Liberia campus ba ono do no obetrio the way treat maybe na all about an after the people cross it's just threaded anyway when you bibi wo ho e wa na de e bu ntimi ni overhead fra and cross when you bibi e wo obobua kakra because you can treat wo and aka pa kwinti na roho sada mata moto de ye kaswa se o man sanam statement no da kala ku mu wana wo da waye protest no was the slap in Google na iti kaswa bizia adweni na atweni ya no fan another adweni ma atweni market no statement na slap na waye no the store would be about the way na banokol wadato do na kwanya de na wa flow where not the do the what is flashing if electricity funu we ni mu ha the magic to na do ho e was so bi you na no what na tem of man the man ma couple enye won ko akra na dinum ye wo wie slab and da so nti sa bi na obi ansha you na go tom you the wura na no what na tem you can make no so there and in paying for that you open assembly in one call round obi e no so we ni where you pavement no slab ni bia no no ana won pa na mfa brafado na show rubber ibinum excuse me what say wo so no mwe e wa na wo da abache onya kono oman the some Roman joy obi nchiado.
Well, Roman, yeah, that's it. So to listen, come on, so at your brain. We say good afternoon, Omanhene, watching you from Cincinnati. Cash Donko, and how do we have break? Good afternoon, Apom to say. Bella around remember also with your message. Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Good afternoon, Omanhene. Meeting this
Same Kasefri. Hello, Same Kasefri.
Hello. Omanhene.
Yes, sir.
Patrol me ma
Mejoso.
Wan kasa unye bema ya po ama sama.
Ya oyetio.
Olive sir uchia papa Olive Okari.
Yes.
Osi uchia papa.
Mejeneso pa.
Na papa kasa sidie. Wani kia Omanhene no kureni. Uye ni papa. Kupo shira. No nyame want to one no nyama nyini kwa gun ya da wa kuma fonso ya wo hwehwe ya obo ho pa ya che e ya bi se nyama okun se ya no fa ndon e so se o da ba kuma fonso papa da yene sana ni akasa ma die nyira samia oku last week samia oku ka ya do ibu oku atum no e so ni keke is bon pas de man papa sinya ko pon kana kuma na MP no ntimi na NRA director na wada no same nyamma woni die so ko a wetimi dia show nkofo Omanhene ma me ko machine ya di yam fufuo no anyanya bia no food on dashboard Omanhene Omanhene mu hwehwemu na
machine ya di yam fufuo no
yes sir Nyambia food on dashboard. Oma yemu hwehwemu se machine ye di wo fufu a ma cancer ana heart kidney na wadawroma. Omanhene. Otimeka.
Miti wadaroma.
Because the azradie no ho se me say food on dashboard for abe advert. Owo Asempa say machine na ye du fufu no udi a e haw enye obibia me tin kwa sam da sisa machine ba ya ye di machine ayem fufu me tin kwa that wa Asempa da ikenye bia bibisa food on that box say wa ma yo mu hwehwo mu ye say fufuo no a yɛde machine no ayam no ɛha yɛfunu no ɛha kidney na yɛtɔ so mmienu Omanhene wokɔ di yɛre a baabi a yɛda asese cars no sɛ road work ewu na sɛ wokɔ runu a na sɛ wokɔ bibi a ɛyɛ a na mebisa no sɛ ɔmo fa car no ɛfa wokɔ hɔ na wohwɛ car wohwɛ seat a egu car mu nso mehwehwɛ mu a mayɛ no sɛ ansa na ɛbɛma road work na sɛ bibi no yɛbɛkyɛke cars no seat wɔ cars no ɛnoma wɔ cars no ansa na yɛma na wokɔhwɛ trɔtrɔ bi a seat wum a ɛfɛ nipa a ɛpirɛ nipa a ɛkum nipa a medadwuro waa menti aseɛ munam school no akɔ ne munam yɛ graduate yɛde layman besrɛw de ho dwuma ma me deɛ twa to koraa me kasa biom ne sɛ cathedral no a ɔmampanyini Nana Akufo de kasa obesie no ɛyɛ ade papa mesrɛ pakyɛw sanana wɔtima nsi a ɛnyɛ fɛ deɛ na mo wɔmfa ma asɔre bibi sɛ church of Pentecost bibi sɛ Presby bibi sɛ Roman bibi sɛ apostolic ɔno ɔmo trase because wokɔ Pentecost convention center onyanya no wohwɛ apostolic wohwɛ Presby ɛnoma kɛsɛ na ɛda kɛsɛ a ɔmo si no wɔntimi ɔno ɔmo trase wɔmfa hyɛ ɔmo nsa bigye bi sɛ sɛ kwan no so ɛbɛboa Omanhene nyame tina ne mu kyerɛ wate bye.
Patrol CP. Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Omanhene.
Boko there.
Madam Brajo
Brajo you.
Nkasa fi you also Western North.
You Brajo.
Omanhene mamu abaso with my power dia ma Ghana mine. Number a year dia ma me antia me parliament candidate. Honorable Festus Bumankoma eduma pa wo bo awot fi you also constituency. Omanhene ene de tiawa. About free SHS ho. Emepi Omanhene matisa mavo ka free SHS ni edinum betumi atua. No Omanhene mo de ma ya dwuma ya ke. Ghana Cocoa Board this scholarship eba Ghana ha. Akuafo mo ye cocoa dodo sen ana Omanhene. Omo ma enya scholarship no edie. Ye to sumienu. Omo ye vasa omo to omo sukusu a Omanhene ye mo scholarship mo kwabrochi no enje kra ebede agya se empanyinfu a ye ne editum se wo mo wo mo sika amabo mo bra akoduru baabi wo mo mamom ana sa scholarship no ye de ma wo mo de kwabrochi ekokosua ade enti de me kan se me maame bi me papa bi wuti baabi na sa mabo de education area propaganda se etikafo ma ebetua na se ni na nanado no makwan ya mo ma ye na ye nwere ho ba ko mienu Omanhene de etwa to okura ne se ade ne enya ye ka eye nzo ammo ye mo nanado abaso public ba ya ekwan bebrebe eka ho no Ghana fo ye sui nanado agya ye kwan ye wagya ye kwan o sabre ekwan nanado ejegu ho nyina conducted awo so a omo ye adwuma media for no yesere mo eya mo zo mo nkabi eva mo papa no obo modene o ye na family sabe enaka krakai papai ye be carry daddy oni nya menya adwuma.
Okay, so yeah, that's CP so also 2 million agent. Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Yeah, but good afternoon.
Yeah, Apom to say.
Pata adumo namuswe.
Oh, nyame adom bibia iboko.
Yeah, the body ase. Oh, Omanhene pata mi tell me woni wabijafo. Pata takra na pese mi disoso wo. Bibia na mandi ka say fuel machine. Omanhene pata ha gifa o pe function ho asem no mun kamai.
Ade dia na esi, Dominic.
Na fuel
machine wo wana.
Adia wo de
fuel machine wo.
Da dia ne namu. Na o matwi na wa tidia gu yem. Anya adia wo sande ko tidia so. Omanhene an etre ma no omunjai se omudi afojura se o mafa apede omudi afojura du
chum fufu machine o mo kanse obehu na ye fe bi na fufu machine wo
bata we say
fufu machine ye di wo fufu
fufu machine enye kura na wo hwe kwan a ponu eti fasu se o machine kura ponu a mimi de enye me akono ba ko
okay that's it
me na for ma no
that's it
afojura no so mo forward wo ponu ma ye li why.
Okay, so that's it. Dominic, on out there fufu machine de kama wana. And I don't say that kind top taste machine come on crack.
Hello.
Who the machine come on? Good afternoon, I promise to say.
Hello, Omanhene. Good afternoon.
Na boko there.
Yami adum Sami ni kazatu dodowa.
Okay, Sami bibi boko dodowa. Sami Patro, just 1 minute me kasa. Enti uba Asempa page anu say ya. When say nikanika ochum. Enye nikanika ebi anom dey no. We that's a champagne na me wa. We no mdi fufu no. Chumu ya sure say eno ano no. Okay, baza kwa asem so. Patro kwa asem so.
Omanhene.
Yeah, me too, Sammy.
If I saw the person will be say police for now omo na omo kwa moto so no. Anya dia they say the momo account amount so omo chi obi a and I say omo be offense na omo chi na omo
hey I kwan ho so de obekeke ni ada police for edge momo
Omanhene say omo chi wa isa say the enemy say omo chi wa da omo na ya chi de e ma nkoko to na na say e ma wonye say no o so we start na obi sa omo na say mo
police for chi omo ji momo
na mo de
any true
na magana for no president so na mpado omo de evidence for that say amount
na wo dance here ho
Omanhene yeah na mkromo
minim se mo de mo nam krom mo tu minim se mo sa wo fom edi sa no o sende kwa na police ni din aba ebi asaje na sumasi na inspector
the number be ma o se ho ni ya mumu no wodi a se na wajo
edi no o ta sende be sen
last time I send 50 cities but I miss I withdraw back me send man no and I miss I do not friend here for them wrong transaction almost any only use can man me back
na sana oti
hello what's that
na sana oti
I said I didn't know what to watch me and I didn't know also my eyes were natural still I watch what delay me time more than 1 hour even no no so no you figure out that you know what delay me time I don't know about me
anti omuchi okura na den omajuska
den omajuska and then kata tanya na akwa aban conference mo a thank at least aban no so no ba yan akra
akaban wosika
ana kata ndi rudo akwa na mo ya na Omanhene ye huso
dodo akwa no mo huso
dodo akwa na mo ye ti adenta de ba no akwa no mfi baby you know she na fa de bia ma baby atutu na de ye huso
contractor woso ana contractor ni so
contractor no woso
contractor no woso yeah appeal to contractor and say baby amo ka ho asem omo we na omo nye ho bibi so acha say the contractor also there na mka say be a contractor is but contractor also there appeal to the contractor say oma ye nam kwan so no ye nam etihiem ye nam fom nyina oma ye ho asem ehia no nyeme facility no enye priority nti medase why ye kokran ye di hujuma wan so ti metwa mfonyin de breme na me so me show wa say we na wo ka ho asem the contractor ko me catch you. Okay, so good afternoon. Apom ti say.
Boko.
Yes, sir. Pachowan ni ka say.
Oh, we me di anka no pese me we told in kakra.
Hey, and I critical. And William Dominic, a national security document no be bi mu ai. E wi say who e di say no me ma on kasa na opportunity producers ne kasa.
Sir, meaning say more bisa me question then I speak.
Okay. So kasa meet you kasa.
Let me akasa.
I feel the kwai mu da ho say un producers no kasa e mu da ho sa there is a kwai mu da ho. Kwai.
Yo, okay. Nyetini say Yeba Kolebu for treatment, radiotherapy treatment. Now for about 2 weeks this, one of our radiotherapy machine, which is called the Linac machine, it has been down for 2 weeks this. And for the treatment of the radiotherapy, no. We start here, yeah, say Ujaya or cancer because Ujaya you stand the chances of your cancer recurring again, and we don't understand. Yeah, she name say there. My aswati so aye mumbra, and for now there I'm say atwa swache, but previously machine etimi break it 2 days, 3 days. Near 2 days, 3 days. Near by this time I think from first July up to date, the machine has been down for these 2 weeks. We don't know what is happening. We praying to are getting frustrated.
Hey, my mentor was bimu machine edemamo ayaresa ewo kolebuno.
Yes.
Ayaresa de no.
For cancer treatment.
Now to mienu enye adwuma.
Yeah, 2 weeks near.
Na wadarma mpemfo ti machire mu kakra na de nti enye adwuma.
There be explaining say the machine is down. So for about 2 weeks the machine is called Linac machine.
Linac machine no enye adwuma for 2 weeks.
Yes.
Etimu ba mo de na mo ye motete wa.
Yankokra.
Ana wan kwa de na esi.
Amuka chen say you ready boy amanye na yaba.
Wow. That's just the information. Are you ready?
Yes.
You count it down. Second week, you third week. Are you ready?
Yes.
Eish. Everybody who you mobile. Are you ready?
But meanwhile, we have paid. Me say I've paid for all the treatment. Ebimu wa omutiane nkakra but for me say I've made an outright payment for the session at yebeko nyina.
Hey, ye danyame ampa. Wow. Okay, so the man say the production team will take it upon themselves na wana kokolebu na afirma ko sector minister ho may you sure say ya wada on this specific one chum troto ho na ye behwe de management of kolebu ne the sector ministry no so beka on this matter very urgent because ko na ye be fraud de enye hopeful enough so what I say and this is the second week we are counting down to the third week ko ye be fraud no we so nya yade a oti ho twa won say emfre wa me so yare ne ma kwa na ekonanim radio fan san kamu nyina anti ye dash for this information our hope ne say wa be ka wa hey yen so yibitu anamon before yibitu anamon kra no na empayfo ntempa no wona ye de esefata so all of you in such situations no yesro nyame ahoden tomoso painful times na mo no esa no nyoma basa na esi management of kolebu as soon as practicable modarma monfa nchiremu bi ka nchiremu bi nchiremu na say ese machine ye adwuma di ni ma no za pepepe ne party timedase for this information thank you so much thank you so much. Good good afternoon apomti say
hello good afternoon.
Yes sir.
If I'm a quick one, listen, aka emotional intelligence from Latibekwe.
AKA
emotional intelligence from Latibekwe.
Emotional intelligence.
Yes, Omanhene, who you say you have a very big heart?
I heart ne de e decrease to achi. Tedi baby e edi baby e toba.
Who you need to make us?
That's it. Okay, me big heart. I said me a big the heart.
Who do you need to make us?
Patriotism.
Me follow program now, you know. Who make my handle my FIFA? Because program 24 hour handle on one. I can't remember say somebody over there now. Now go you know go ya dio mo kon for video mutu ni kwa.
Kakra.
You can't even ask questions like the way you do.
Kakra. They say no so what can say bia say me kosua na metimi share me ho so because emotional intelligence
we are the fan man opa oh kolibo asem na guy ne ka zia
kolibo asem no ha dwi
only say machine na say na machine ga ne board ni bia o
oh I don't even need book ra
the new book ra po but obi gra won say 2.3 million euros obi di the first season ya fa ni life na ga na nyina hwe ne ya fa nya de
exactly
oh don't bro kana ko we nobody 3 points out
exactly
machine you to is kana machine na machine me make the machine need $200,000
are you sure
I'm telling you find out it need $200,000 now when you bullet say ka ko le bullet ka say I to be one look at the eye I say 2.3 million euros obi see show in life obi so as your phone and dance all 4 months in the show in life you understand
Matthias ya fina Mati baby come na nazi
it's me politician and attacks I out to me what to what the company be who to say CDP need that now so see the news idea on baby and
I anas on nam so sa
the video now so now NDC side over there so and I'm so mad demonstration I'm party no come constantly station and I'm constantly office CDP one constantly office
first year the we see who CPP for the bar omo twa for baby good afternoon apop this be fa friend for me no na afia de djumedi na ba wi enkomo bebre wo a e say di chiro good afternoon apop this good afternoon Dominic so unim apostolic empowerment unim a new name no Elohim Adonai Bayet
good afternoon
House of God you know Elohim Adonai we no obi betrasi na ebe man na ede say mo pray you for mo ntini ma we ase hello mini na ti say
babo
oh bibi ai kama
good morning
eja me
aka do ni nyama
eja aka do ni beba on say ti ja botre
mama ekechi ayi exam ti kwa yo ena me beta sa se mu ya kero ya na mo se apo no ene ma me kire wa de bi then me nim se teacher ni ti ni ga ni ba de ni ba boss be ma apo
also want to join
you ta ti ka me kotokro e se di o ba do no e jo ta ko no de ba
hey what the kuta but what ha na me de o kan na how say one the kuta kotokro de ba
kotokro me se kan awo di go su mo na mu da mara mu ze na ko ri abo na foto ze o kuta fa na ka da go mu di ta papa no kuta
Dominic and then
mo ti se ji wana mo kan abo ma mo ground one mu ya kan emba
upon a kotokro upon obit me about for
me na make a
Dominic see ko enim e say dey
no school mo no ti mo ya mo ka de kan de e mo te ya ta mo ka upon
ye radi
but te ko na mo shi ande e na ma upon ni mo be so mo shi ande e ja to mo ya na mo ye mu bi and then upon the enchamu ya this is surprise me we can look at what the guy or
okay yeah that's
also and granny you know nobody has any teachers in it oh my god no more work no more that for about quarter to baby now what church no more for no
are you sure about this
I don't point the new place we got to spend more can Jeremy then you are one of the munya wa some can anya e be twem le church
oh Debbie
e ba ta so me ten kwala no
ye be
man kwala ni shia de
ye be boy who body say esobeti wow this commentary dey shia dey but say kotokro nyina twum e dey asem ni apo obi tim betra say dey wabodam na dey apo na eko wow and I said great omuko winning bow but it's not a good practice Mr. Remo ushia dia na otim pon so dia pon be kwa kwotro so hwe dia empendo do mrana nchiwa wankasa no wa hunze enkoyi ma tiesre and a lot of people are interested in the land matters text messages be aba and you need to take it upon yourself some ya do the report about to dex so say yeah tontonsas no nana ponsa be dia akose I have a serious concern with this land issue. Today, DVLA at 37 has been moved to Boshe near Hachu. Are you aware? DVLA near 37. If I may ask, who is developing that land? MPP, my party, should be very careful with these things. We are not known for lands grabbing. A lot of people are talking about grabbing. DVLA on the coin, and then I'm checking also. Obia says on one day na fina berasusa or befana dia kobu na kwaya de fufu bisa abansase papo mo checking we go ebase so a amanfo yes de ho jim bebre. All those reports on your desk Mr. Mo mon check it se be adwoada no metimi no say bo so abedi sansase won komo no. It's very, very important. I trust you chum tina machara I specific no oba multimedia research desk de biada washe code kuntan so capre ni windows kura na Psalm 23 na ebo no modia oye kwoni jioi sika na nya adwuma ketewa ma no budget why be 3 times na EBT no ebo no so nyina fa akotire bia okasa nti conform system who your business people there but we payment there a check too much, you know. So you be kwa kudi echimpa but nipa do do na the san komo we aba, and it means that we should do a good job on that. Abayin sase na fi differentiate abayin sase free and crank no na sase bi ojato afi osaba back asabe fana de. So that's the work at chum. Ebe I'm hopeful say onyame adema juada yenua osebonsu ewo ha na ye dwene me hia semwa ebetime di san commune. But few messages and sana Exodus for say Jefferson Nana Adon Cancer say good afternoon mine. Please help me wish my mother Miss Grace Akresi, teacher Ya Dani Ajumapo, a happy birthday. We love her from your son Major Anadewe Ediabre. Piaga say good afternoon mine. Your wonderful team. That's a power Piaga me say Meton Kache and George Kwache say good afternoon please. Where is Ameto Kwame, the month of August, likely so much as at the voice on Asempa. David Techiment say best show and Odi Abre and Odi Asempa me sure Odi Asempa that need the bay Odi Asempa and I did the bay Odi Asempa or say oh come on Odi Asempa Mamenkin County. Cash Donko say good afternoon. Watching from Cincinnati. Odi Asempa so the Mamenkin quickly. Riches Royal Philemon say good afternoon. Say Omanhene Kwabena and they have a good show in the Lord. DMB is seriously campaigning. Another one is selling books. No, I don't get this one. And Francis Nyantechi Boatin say Omanhene, you made my day this morning when one man from Kenya said try to lie about the road. Mr. Mo said throw the papa. And then another one says Lamte Ken Rashid, watching you live in Tema Community 9, and you're saying we should keep up doing the good work. We thank you, Lamte. And you're also saying hi to our cherished listeners and our viewers. But Exodus for Atlasi. Omudomotinasi apomudewunsem ana only ABD inti ye crowd. Adansi bebre abadada, you know, if it's about Exodus, adansi bebre aba. Name as a chief executive what say ye kasi ye di adansi de chi ono ankasa wontimi nkasa inti memana na mama na kwaba na madana se wonye emujidi a oni ye di adwuma sonko oboya kwaba de maboko de ejana dum adwuma ti say papa na ya cheyen kakra ekoyenim pa adwumti good Exodus adanse papa o nyase pitua ena kra 3 maybe ya ahwana ye frame ne kikasa ena ba ku bi na ma de no sana tem say o say o to no em say last week no o to no no ya de chin no no call hospital go check here o say nurse no bi say papa na edu be na no wow o so fa mechire no and I'm so on can on fanko wow that's what make am Omanhene as make am bi answer me boa na make ba ko kra etro nya me mfa nche me as what make bia wa ha no mo fi de kase mi ntimi ntwa tro so and I know you see adwo we no my fan worker because more or less it's ministry because in shira nya me shira me nya omu no
obi timi sham sa no pay sa papa no make us we sham sa nshira o maka gume so no and just a business but it's a full-time ministry and I do it with passion oh never I will never do that what you mind last time I come here so obi edu me bi on na me sere na medi sese nyame adom nsrendi papa na adom nti na enye tro metwa na me medidie sese nyame adom ekom ne me enti adie na be me metwa tro aso me kan bia me say se tro ba kokra o mu nyame mfa nkyame adanse to so ba no enya sempetua me akra me nsam
I see
na me hu se empaibo ebo se ye won paibo team pretima o mu gina akire bompai na otwe bom prensa
o mu tuta ochi
ema product se baby ewrade baby obia ngofo nkoto obi obeto bi ewrade mani nyansunsanso a ope de enti oto ye ewrade
to meet etedi
din ana ewrade o se nyankopon yo batampa o bompa ye o gidie mu a oye
na denti no bi o diabetes and hypertension no kwa na recommend money
and yet say
Exodus
moringa capsules ni Exodus and low capsules netin say Omanhene na me bremum but me no the in discover I no say I didn't mean no na eventually no ne akeka ka hono nkofo na edi ho danse kire na no me se me madamfo tama nyese me bon dintra but gmeka I mean ezubi oka no me ko che na drone bi no ntiapo na me koma na bi na ono me we no na me ko na eti say was masa na wo the wo cafe drone no drone ye adwuma chance na wo ka no na me say
the wo cafe drone
I'm telling you that was the word of catch me aso me can me boy na me fan cheme me nyameka me say after abrant no say mama nka so mjiro hwe wo ba ha last no na ya diagnose me kidney stones but na mintime nka nchiro na ewem na mayemuso no but me no drone we no 1 month na me call check ye no ini ho na me say na we fem bisa me kra dem na say are you sure
adanse odi
me say yes aso me can say ya mama no me pesa on say about to say health issues are confidential pesa ko me bonding a chere bi o popular the case is young of we no very popular pen onye bia it penso me chere kakra but o so for so the enema edrone ye no ojuma won ti ase
I see it your Exodus moringa capsules no and your Exodus dandelion capsules
yes no yalumbum
me yari ana me yari ani na mitman
of course yes one thing is when I'm fan free angry be me ma sorry be when mami bi trance e we kurase na no ketesia no owo sa mami no wo baby awo 10 years ne ba 10 years e no ne tie na okra no se o kwafuom wanu ma biane anopa no aduane no aye no woni abofra ndi bi e na obu aso de si edem ho mpana na afo se akwasi kitwa osema me aduane no mabua ebisuo si ha na ze wa me mame te me kwafuom ba ne de me mfa wo nko na awia gba no wadi aduane we ze de wa me si ayi wa me eno si o ma
Asempa FM
maame no kwafuom ba
Asempa FM
ana nyumre be 3 to 4 mu ho oba na ne ba ne te osu eno se akwasi ade na osu sima come de me maame no sa no ko hwe aduane si o yebu aso pepe adan wani oso se come de mama o ka kire me se wi agba na minnie adan so wi amo ezu mu na ekosi nyumre you know why you tell say Ghana for ye hu se kwasiketwa sabe mpreduasa sabe yam bibira ye hu se kwasiketwa no
won suba oda na di
eno no you tell say e wo se etu no mo to duro no e wo se etu no mo ko pedro na chiri kwan ya de se bp nda bi san ko fu suru hu no masa se ye etu no mo se ye ko pe Exodus moringa and Exodus than low capsules atwa me anu mu a me say who told you said ya rebi ho idea duro was assessor me say ya the nsesi e bo kan straight say we dey koto Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus than low capsules fama mama and our papa and one kasa we are diabetes your number no we dey opa fa ne fama obi say wo mi say ho hyehyeye ana se ne no ho ana ba bi wo ne ya nkire no any location wo bi e be kire say go there you be direct kope bito eduro ne dia da so ye Exodus no Bible ne dia to so Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules the so na me kan de me pa kire ne say ye me bire ho no mo a bibi han ya ye ntu ho na mo ye tra ho hwe
aginsem wi
na afa ni Yesu so and I can catch some so abra odifo Elisa o ye nsanjire twa adua to nsuo ni dade e den nsuo ase betani na asanjire kese pa Awurade ayi no na kase nipa be koto afa to o catch na kran se koto nefa meaning say e was so tu na mon bi edron de pepo odofo e was out there but so one tu na man ko pe bia o yere no enko
obetrase aba bubu
I don't know nti eye me yes still ebinum ebre ness because I have vowed not to lose one customer. Why? Because you say they didn't say BP. But me can be within a matter of maybe some seconds or a minute. Until anytime Biana met say obi pebi no nya bi na mo yira me. Because person obi anya because me no dey to nipa kro no. And I say me think kan no. My faith dwuma say World Cup. Why? Because my friend say ministry full-time ministry. Madam for no also for no o say o ka se me kire me. Mu du pa. O so mu say we nyame ahye da amount aka wodwuma nyame adwuma wo ye no say full-time ministry because ejenkwa o ka sanam dana say am say o meni aba mu ye pa enti eya de bia odofo ye nka nchiro se koto me nyi ska nko of course me nyi ska mepe why not but the point is we pom de enti and am say ko hwe Exodus moringa capsules ne Exodus dandelion capsules e kira kwan enye na e wo out there e bi kura na herbal shop na pharmacy shop na be ne wo no
I understand, say, Tinatet folk as Ejimunoma.
Tinatet, you don't want agreement, I say, almost shops doors per nationwide. But Ebi Ebi Medina, Ebi La Paz,
Tinatet,
Ebi Kaneshi, La Paz, yeah, all branches be Ebi branch be baby. And this all pebia to now, sa locations now. And one sort of fraying, animal directional over Kotono. That's all. Oh, Kansin Sudia and Yena. Ukanshi ubo ukanshi draggling. So per Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules. Edwina entafuo. Ya can once several times.
Enti uje eye dandelion na no waje moringa no.
Aka ho. Uzi we
nyina bom.
Unum we mienu no anum no atwen wana we chi ansa no didi. We ansa 3 times a day. Edro no ye de gum bebre enti be 1 full month ansa na sa. Take 2 of this and 2 of that.
Nti wa bosume de beso no. Definitely there will be a change.
Certainly, because you had the confidence that can because in Munima and go for catching
Exodus dandelion capsules.
Any Exodus moringa capsules. Me say, Minyari diabetes da, Minyari BP da. Inti mendi ya mekase Miami di mianwa dance ya minim. But wa no. Ono free catching. I don't see the bebre your mind. Mr. Someone can be bomb yami won fan cheme. I know what I'm talking about. And yet men concordo story be mekawa sen konfon ko tondo nti debi meka no natural. Opa mento. Madam for Dr. Jere kan was here for here go bita for here am medro. Asempa. But me dey make kabi. Orofo me meka say me encourage you to go and buy because who nyama o man no. Oh, na do we no. Bijiri say do in the to aba. Because yeah, we don't do that.
Aden.
Edro the thing say Oma kuma BP. We won't lose you no mucha here. So we need lose you.
Edro na so akuma.
Aso akuma no abo. Edro the Exodus there. Mr. Politicians no. Momo na some BP biato. Adabo mo papa bobo pa. Nya de ketua.
So ever the ebe hu na number be de benya ho.
Yo nyatime say baby e benya bi no. Your number enu ni. Biringa kana number no SI WhatsApp 05 44 44 7033 05 44 another 44 7033 05 44 44 7033 SI WhatsApp nebium outlets no baby obenya bi no eni okanshi drug lane obenya bi o mia bebre na na boachi eton bi e Tamahwa Little George Tombi and I say Asama Ekos Pharmacy Tenatet shops BM Tenatet shop BM Nubiano. Bodem say open Exodus for Nubiato. Medina Omo Tenatet to her Kaneshi La Paz Omo bi ho so ebi ho. Udu Kwasia and furniture Danny Herbal Apedank Misty Freddy Mens and a Coronac as a ding. I mean Bebre Colinak with us Colinak. ɛna Facebook nso wokɔ wɔ abɛnya informations bi ate I mean adanse ne stories ne ade ebinom nyɛ bebree deɛ kakra bi but ɛbɛboa wo Facebook Exodus group of companies Facebook account no Exodus group of companies yeah na mesrɛ ya metam most of times no yɛn nuanom ɔmo wɔ account no Europe ne America ne other places no that's no ɔmo tobi na ya ebinom nso pɛ sɛ ɔmo hu kwan fɛ so atɔ sɛ wotɔ a wotua ka ɛtɔ phone na meka number na so a atɔ so no wasɛn me wo number say wo address na yɛ de akɔ sendel quantity nie wotɔ from 12 or more 12 or more and you have the opportunity to buy from us direct and yes I call retail shop ne koto because we can't compete with them yen ya ometu ye hokoton nti so person woto free and chain director this what 12 pieces or more e basa de ne wo say enjoy wholesale price na fe e basa ne se wo US Europe e bia wo no o friend ya ye de be bro na ye de bro no so no charges no ne akaka ho na what you that's EMS no de bro e matter of a week actually 2 weeks on saka that's how it is ododo na omo tutu nyina every week bia no ye ko post office base 2 times
I'm on phone
yeah e ko send koma omo nti woni ya se wo hia bi na se wo amanone se wo pe bi ato wo pe se wo to bi ma wo maami na wo papa na wankasa e wo Ghana ha kra na wherever whatever ni nyina nsa free number no mbesa ka number no bi me say wo yare BP and diabetes nko ade afrɛ yare bi wona sɛ wo hwɛ na hu no no de to bi na no edro no yare o nyare o to no me ma no over the years entimiti we me nsasa nenso sebe nenso no me yare me sade mbodi ba kokra minim sɛ na tie kra me ti bi o bi dim grada me hu bi grada so ntini nyina ne sɛ wo nyare kra no wadro e ba ho ban ebeboa wo edro no the daily Exodus Moringa capsules and Exodus Dandelion capsules. For the last time, the numbers, 05 44 44 70 33. Ebium, SI WhatsApp. Ebium 05 44 another 44 70 33. Reading the Exodus no Bible no, and the data so. Exodus Moringa capsules and Exodus Dandelion capsules. Yalumbum. Orientafo
mami nasi number no fetwa to kwana fi mi nasi na fi page number be
number no 05 44 44 70 33 phone here 4 the one 05 44 44 70 33 o friend ba me go straight question be will be out be same
okay so me dasi p Exodus where the must here Exodus Dandelion capsules and Exodus Moringa year capsules watch no entra wansa my ya de ndoko na afi baby edu no agensem kransa na do how akodan so de basa enye papa enti or the numbers no atudwa but the easiest amongst all of them is a tenateba a shop biano kwa ubenya bi and ye bedin come maybe this is what has sparked the controversy in a minority quickly almost today almost abatudwa on it no. Parliament has amended some portions of road traffic regulations 2020 LI 2180. Key among the amendment of regulation 74 of LI 2180. The amendment now allows a siren or a bell to be fitted as a warning appliance in classes of vehicles. The new addition to the vehicles that can use siren and or alarm are vehicles belonging to members of parliament and ministers of state. Amendment of regulation 166 of LI 218, speed limit shall no longer be applicable to members of parliament and ministers of state. And so that's what is generating, and quickly the minority in parliament and so the krata about on this na the minority caucus urges Minister of Transport to withdraw controversial road traffic amendment regulations. The NDC Minority Caucus has taken note of the public sentiment expressed in respect of the proposed amendments to the Road Traffic Regulations 2012 LI 2180, which were laid in Parliament by the Honourable Minister of Transport on 14th June 2024. We understand that the broader purpose of the regulations was to bring the Road Traffic Regulations 2020 LI 80 up to speed on many matters relating to registration and licensing of motor vehicles. However, the legislative instrument also includes provisions granting certain public officials, including ministers of state and members of parliament, the privilege to use sirens on the road and not be liable for exceeding speed limits. This aspect of the regulations has drawn huge public condemnation. The report of the subsidiary legislation committee is yet to be brought on the floor for debate and discussion. However, given the sentiments expressed so far, members of the NDC Minority Caucus wish to make it abundantly clear that we stand with the Ghanaian public on the issue and wish to signal our opposition to the amendment without reservations. Therefore, we have instructed all our members on the committee to strongly oppose it. At the committee level, we have also directed all 137 NDC members of parliament to vote en bloc against the legislative instrument when it is brought to the floor. The government must redirect its attention to addressing the germane issues facing the people of Ghana at the moment, such as high cost of living, food inflation, unemployment, high cost of fuel, the depreciation of the cedi, and the high tax regime, which is forcing businesses to relocate to neighboring countries in West Africa. Finally, we call on the Minister of Transport to immediately withdraw the said legislative instrument before it matures into law after 21 sitting days. And is signed Kesel Ato Forson, doctor and member of parliament, and as well as the minority leader. Just in also 1111111, we are getting an understanding that it's been government has withdrawn the road traffic amendment regulation 2024, which was brought before parliament, and this was done by the local government minister who stood in to do that on behalf of the sector minister. So that's Martin J. Mensah Kosa stood in the minister's position to do that withdrawal. Yenen Bekasa soon by on Komobidi, I have Asempa 94.7. Ekuya, what is it true? What is the NA723 kind? True, what in the Dino 7? Meba near the San Common. And now what parliament is now a buying stars on some net is saying no more to Tonton. Omaton sa. Omaton sa. It's Ura parliament time, bang. Ura parliament time, bang. Ura parliament time, bang. 2011. Yaton sa. Okay, meaning come over here, sir. We are now. Impact makers in Abetrasino. Hey, my mama better say Dominic, and yet you are going impact makers. Impact makers. Wow. Heaven of Love Children's Foundation. I don't know. Ojimo. Wow. Oh, I see. So Joy FM. Your project we and a day abasobodie sunku aba, and I think say it's good say my back one Samuel Edine Samuel then Nana Bekai Jirako yes please
only the names are Kota yes hey
Samuel Nana Bakai Jirako. Wow, what do you for Ghana, baby? Oh, you brutal. But what am I also frozen?
But you're meeting the Yao Subri.
Okay, Yao Subri. Also, rather than man, impact make Canibia.
The fact, semi brother, impact make a miss me impact.
I see. So, how did you arrive at this point?
Okay, a good evening to the cherished listeners of Asempa. My tree is not good.
Don't worry.
So I would flow with English. My
Don't
brother
worry.
would support me with the tree.
Don't worry.
We were here 2 years ago. I think Mr. Obi hosted us.
Obi, okay.
Hosted us. And we I came here with the Dr. Farida Gali to talk about some strange things we're going to do.
Okay.
We're going to do hernia surgery, eye screening, eye surgery. We're going to do artificial hands, giving of artificial hands at the north, prosthetic, and it was amazing. And the team, the Haven of Love, which I'm the leader of.
But that's what I'm saying, you.
Yes. So let me say it that way. But the truth is that I'm not doing it alone. I have strong young men who are following me or behind me, supporting me. So if you want to learn about patriotism, we are talking about the youth as the future leaders of tomorrow. And the answer to Ghana's problem is in the youth. The old men, definitely, they are close to their grave. We are not praying for anybody to die, but definitely the reality is that they are close to their grave. So it means that we as the young people, we are the solution to the problem in Ghana. And the answer is patriotism. So if you want to look for a place where you see true patriotism, where young people have come together with no financial gain in return, Haven of Love Children's Foundation. Imagine us, by the grace of God, we are coming back to say thank you, because by virtue of Ekosiisen, we're able to get support, and their names here from the listeners of Ekosiisen who supported us.
No, get back. You are saying that if you want to really feel what patriotism is about,
yes, please,
get to Heaven of Love.
Yes, please.
Where young able men,
yes, please,
without looking at returns,
yes, please,
their focus is to save lives.
Yes, please.
Impact lives.
Yes, please. Sacrifice, selflessness.
We are not among the 1.9.
Yes. I saw that idol. I said, hey, idol.
So the presence of 10 fake diamonds also means that there should be a genuine diamond. So amongst the 1.9, we should also let people know that there are genuine youth in Ghana who are patriotic, who are making impact in their locality and making a difference. That is why we appreciate the Joy Impact Makers team, Joy FM, Joy News, and the whole multimedia for recognizing people like us. And we, by the grace of God, health and social welfare, I got the award for health and social welfare, and all we said we are going to do here, by the grace of God, has been done. In the Upper East, we hold the highest number of surgery done for cataracts, 300. Upper East. Yes, we did the eye surgery. We did the eye screening for 1,500 individuals. We did 44 hernia surgery for children. Yes, for children for free. What you would ordinarily see being done in the regional, or do you call it, the teaching hospitals? The consultant, which is our patron, came down to the district with another doctor. So the Dr. Ifie, that's our patron's name. Then Dr. Robert Sego, that's the supporting consultant who came. And we did 44 free hernia surgeries. If you are a doctor, you know that surgery for children is complex, but to the glory of God, it was a success. We gave 33 artificial hands. We gave 4 artificial legs. And part of it is because Ekosiisen supported us.
I wish I had the pictures.
Yeah. Most of it, Joy FM 4
Joy 4 okay, we'll get
evidence.
You have the pictures.
They have pictures. They have pictures.
Ubemu website, so Haven of Love Foundation.
Wow.
.org. Haven of Love Foundation.org. Yeken nano and yes say kasakeke. I didn't teach you until I ban saying say, but we ain't train a program near and then we besides say one I'm gonna say down was yeah, damn was from the beginning.
Heaven of Love, you know why I just picked up where impact is the bottom line.
Yes,
just impacting positively.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Leaving footprints that are really appreciable.
Yes, sir.
Putting smile on our faces.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sacrificial job.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, I'm a Christian, so by virtue of the fact, everybody has a worldview. So the worldview is the eyes by which you see the world. So we as young Christians, because of the love of Christ, are patriotic.
Yeah. True. Eti patriotism wo we ni wo. Aka order to show my mouth na mebru no. Omo yom free idol nim. Okay, so what my videos that's you standing there.
That's Onani, my brother.
Wow.
Onani, you know.
Impact makers. So when you are dealing with free brand we enye jumaketo. But now bebre no. Say joy for pa bo abaso. Wo mo for mo ni o ma ni agro. Ejini so mo bo abaso pass dey say enoma kum. Wow. True for that picture and braso bit pass am ahwe bi ma. Na afibode das. Na encourage emabru no. Nafi. Okay, so where is this place?
So this is the Boku West district. There's a community called Kwabena. The students were sitting on the floor, and I got there.
Dominic.
And this is our project. We are looking for the donors of Ekosiisen, the listeners of Ekosiisen to support us. We want to get 100 decks for these children. 100 decks.
Bakubia is saying
350.
350
cities.
Ghana cities. So far, you raise bare 30 decks. Me sure by the time you issue the remaining.
Everything about giving, I want to be part. It's MEFA 5.
Wow.
God bless you. This year, MEFA 5 because at the end of the day. Hey, so that's the picture. Almost the form as we speak now.
Yes. Almost trauma exams. Almost that form throw. Almost.
Hey, it will be cheaper.
Sapepepe.
Papchobra Asempa page and say na behwe heaven of love for no baby omoko pie na ye mofra ne ya dehia oni sua de baby omotis so he ba akuya ye na etwe no betwuru bio ye man egu kumase ne mia hodro na omo etete bia omo dwudwu omo no behwe baby de enti makachiro enka say we chi it is not part of you baby ya Ghana you might never know you might end up being a part of that community and a society. Akwenya betope quickly you have to do whatever you can. And me sure some of you know to jana motimi anybody. But media me no me man pa me ho e shira tima fa 5.
Yeah, Mr. I'll say.
Fa 5. It me sremo amadama ye be ma mo sa akwenya mo no be kasa de but with the Asempa page na be show ni so de it's so sad. Edu bia even though aban wa sudie yen so ye timan ni mo e betimi aboa no. Some of these contributions, as little as it is, a bigger impact. Well, the bottom line is that they need to impact, and that's what they are seeing. Do the bar, besha classroom no. Na besha mofrado do a etete form. Na omusua de na omujiri so mbekwa control. Yen kasa se bi won ma. Who for number do ma say?
The person that in Crawford last time you was 2 years ago nearby into omomunimi no heaven of love na ye ka say ya sanso ababium ye bedase na CH no se bibi wonum so a nyankopon be nam so de aboan ne etumi akọ no wa honum ne etumi akọ boa mu a nipa tichu bi ti say Angela Dela Ajiman Dr. Kujo Siam Bernard Kwabena Osei Eric Dako Isaac Odro Patricia Ofori Samuel Adai, David Amwatin, Samuel Kumsin, Okai Andrews, Enim Francis Frimpong, Robert Ayalingo, Emmanuel Sam, Oseibusu, Angasa Obi. Before you fear him saying now, to say Anna Alande. Frank Nati,
Barrister Frank
Nati, Samuel also answer Joyce Beko,
David Desmond Asari, and Dr. Esinama Isi Boaten, Pastor Richmond Ganza, that's my pastor. Then Mommy Felix Amaganza. We are saying thank you to Tunde Rural Bank, MSR Market System and Resilience. We are saying thank you to Hotel Amazing. The beautiful thing is that they gave us a subsidized rate for the doctors to stay.
Wow.
So the doctors are coming for free, but then we don't have the funds for the doctors to stay. So how do we support?
Which hotel is that?
It's Hotel Amazing in Boku West, Zebila.
Oh, yeah,
they subsidize the rate.
Hotel Amazing.
Yes, please.
Wow.
So I think in Ghana we can do so much more. You see, partnership is the way to go. If we want to make impact, collaborations. So I bring my little. I have the influence. The doctors are coming, but I don't have the funds to put them in the in the hotels to sleep. Somebody is saying, "Okay, I'll support with this amount." I don't know. The doctors who are coming, they need to be comfortable. We need to fly them. They don't mind coming with bus, but you see, they are coming to work. They have to work from morning 8. We're in the theater from 8 to 4. So at least flying them would have been nice. So people came on board, supported. So
when in Akron, we can appeal to these airlines.
Yes,
they should take part of this.
We'll be very happy if they can support us.
These airlines,
if
we have to appeal to them.
Yes,
write to them that this is our project.
Yes, please.
Demonstrate to them that one of the finest brands in Ghana.
Yes, please.
The multimedia brand.
Yes, please.
You are a partner.
Yes, please.
In terms of impacting society.
Yes, please.
And it's so good.
Yes,
I'm sure you get their attention.
I'll be very grateful, sir.
And I feel so, Mr. Where is this school? The location of this school?
Boku West, Kwabena Primary School.
Kwabena
Primary School. Boku West District.
enti Asempa page and say Asempa extra page and na behwe enja Ekwabu atwe etwe nyanwene sunkusem kwa na yeka ebase a nyanwene sunkusem kwa na yeka ebase na so de bia batum nyanwene so akwanya nka meka bi ma ho eba mo fa Dominic me hu se bibia Bahama koni watu anamonda brana beboa ko schools bebre no wetima Ekwabu kasa wachiro Dominic and show phone so enkoma edini da ejumeti mi de bia ba na afi bibi ekokama chum anyway so ya kwara junu tc for mo ko fo nko na me no me adwuma. That's the problem I have. Ko fo nko ye ka oda so show phone so ye ka the andra papa me never oda so show the phone so. Okay, so move on to Janafi. Okay, Abua phone beba.
Okay, so the Absa Bank, to reach us on Absa Bank, it's 019
okay
118
teacher needs
7024 019
yeah
118 7024. That's okay. Absa is registered. Haven of Love Children's Foundation is the name.
Okay.
The Momo account number, which is also registered, is 024
take your time with the Momo
024
yeah
30 51 691
okay.
024
okay
30 51 691. And we must say, because you know, as young people will see us as, oh, they are young, they have flesh blood, they will be this ikanu. So we make sure that if you are following Haven of Love for the past 6 years, there's track record. We have our returns with GRA.
So the point is that if we had not done our investigation, you cannot be far more so we see I thought I said the one more, but when you capre or the fashion Munsana Bem, the 2 years.
Wow.
Yes,
Wow.
Yeah, no, I give it.
Yeah.
Okay. The Momo number is 024
yeah
30
okay
51 691
okay
024 30 51 691.
Yeah.
We believe that Ghana can be great again.
Yes.
And with the youths,
yes.
the Bible talks about, let me quote the scriptures. The Bible says that the glory of the youth is in their strength.
Yeah.
While the glory of the elderly is their gray hair. I believe that there's a place for the elderly and it's the place for the youth. We have the strength, we have the energy to push. The elderly have the experience. If we combine it together, we can make it. And that is the success story of Haven of Love. We have the patron and elderly people who have with their wisdom are supporting us, and we with our strength are on ground doing the work. So we are calling on everyone. If you are listening to us, please come to our aid and support us to get this project done.
Okay, so that's Samuel Nana Bekai Jirako. Jirako.
Strong hearts.
Yeah,
strong hearts. Strong hearts in trees. Okuma Kesi.
Oh wow. Sammy, so congratulations.
Thank you very much.
We are proud of you.
Thank you so much.
And
sir.
make sure your association with us become positively impactful.
By
That's
God's
the most
grace.
important.
By God's grace.
This is a positive brand.
Yes, please.
So ensure that wherever you find yourself, once you are a part of the brand,
yes, please.
You should be mindful.
Yes, please. Sir.
That this is carrying you to the next level.
Yes, please. Sir.
Grateful.
Thank you.
More
sir.
energy.
Amen.
Positive
Amen.
one.
Amen.
You know, as you move on. Great guys. I'm sure people will get back to you and support
if they want to reach out to us
massively,
by call.
Yes.
If they want to reach us by call, you can take this number. So 024.
Yeah.
You can call me or WhatsApp me 024 54 21690. Again 024 54 21690. Why I'm giving my number is we are open to come to anywhere in Ghana, because like our uncle has said, we are representing, we are partners of joy.
Exactly.
Wherever we are, joy will come. Ecosystem will come. So if you want us to come to your district, your locality, and you think we can partner in any way to bring impact there, we are ever ready. Check us out on www.havenoflovefoundation.org. Please, my brother will give his number as well.
Okay, so
my number 0249 702 696 0249 702 696. Open volunteer so and also one of the ways
your expertise
and also so contact here now.
Good.
Madam Wasi. Haven of Love Children's Foundation, loving the treasured.
I see. But Mama who said Vimo
the youth.
so there's hope.
There's hope. There's definitely hope.
There's hope. Let's hope. I think I'm just representing a lot of people. There are a lot of people, and thankfully, Joy has just seen only me or 10 of us. Okay. But there are more people, youths, who are doing great things. Out there. Amen.
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 51 minutes after 3. Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino na Yegusu anu say impact makers Jirako. Ana wabeje na basobode na wasabe dai nyina ya sese yaka no ho ne nya ne mugidie na watime tu anamo esefata sei obaha ohuye se won be so mo sa kobo ma nkonya ko suku dan fufuro bim mo adaro ma no be so mo de atutu dwa no mo momodian na mo hwe na mo ntu ho anamo na mo fa emwa on bakacho se be din komodo do na wa say but some quick reminders for you. Quick reminders for you. My own house for air kaiwa dear bakwa. Any can say udidi agrokra. Want to say so open diato and found the baby bia or open diato Airport Hills, Ebri, Ajirigana, Oyarifa, Medina, Agboba, Anna Medina Estita, my own house for say a idea of being ato or number boy, I'm all being so at all. And then crack kama BB Koso kama ewan. For one war 0508 938 412 and 050 89382995. No one team no one edinkita. My own house. Say own your dream house. And then Nama Bibi and Timiko Kamamao. $3 espresso so koso cow say and they say Odinoma free a year. Ghana air Kwabena, you don't have a problem because within 3-5 working days, you know, na adiebi adi free hair kono na akodu kama adiamao bibia intact. Bibia intact, bibia intact. Nya dia esin to bibetimi abem. Eti ono ka say enyoma o kradia udi free Ghana Kwabena ni bia no fa ho bebo $3 express for na bibia nko kama emao. On the package kama I said dubra wankasa o hwe nim say eye ebedum. Metro say free number is 053 5195353 and 0303 956733 na watimi aibusemu yi na afi wate de ekoso enyina eho asem make us say de ayafo abetenase ayaba no se bibia be ye fine ayaba no se wapomu de won komode you are guaranteed say enidaso ewo honom ewie mamema ayafo akwaba na me no mo asese apomu de wonsem bribiada ehia omo kese paasa adwumafo bi ahoye
patronya mi adum
bibi aguso
bibia e kama pa
I see ayafo mo strong o
easy
na mo product bi ni de wen
yo me da CP your product no eye mako 5 enum na de di kan ye ayaman flow ye kan ayaman flow a na eche se obema bia owo oye bema no or stand at a higher risk so obenya prostate problem bema bia so ye bema nko ade prostate mu how ebetumi abesio enu nti na ye sere se obia mo ne ho ban memma no obia mo ne ho ban free prostate ho se de wufie aduro bia no prostate ade a ebetumi abesio na ye wo prostatitis and afi ye wo benign prostatic hyperplasia afi so one panhwe na advance ni mu a na afi wanya prostate cancer na edru sa stage no aya na asefem eya tetisem di sabre ya sebi wujunso a NCC su ye na wujunso a sebio na ofelise bia kamu na wayase aye dududu no sabre na yesre o se hwehwe ayaman flow said ye beya wo urine stream na aye ketua bi nti ama urine no entumi mma no etumi abesen stream anase junso twa no emu adaho na wetumi adwonso flow ye pa eno no beboa ama how bia efa prostatitis ho se bio obema gina so na emuye oya obema mu femfem wayase ye oya oni obehia wo emoja ewo semen nimu a ni nyina yo how kese bema bia sebi sometimes ya na wo na mu hwe wo chibremu ye oya no ebetumi abasa wo prostate ho ena atochima ebasa esese wutu anamontem edra eye papa na movie ewo kromu ha eye ayaman flow eno na edi mema ni nyina akagina mu ti bema bia frimfie aduonu ekopim 90 years ekokra no utumi num ayaman flow no a ebeboa pa afi yewo ayaman go anu ye mema dru kese pa mema bia no yempese mema no beno num aphrodisiac edi aha won ho ha adwen eno de me ba me cassette apa because bema bia no tie eno num nure ma quick relieve and say ugina so ntentem na yes ebi o ho no kekesi ani be kakra na fe ukesi ani enka biom
chum muntie san komuni
ane
rasa man oto jeveze mo ye young muntie
mema na eno num nuru a ebi o ho no 10 minutes 15 minutes
office obon ho modern
yes eno no wanhwe yi ebe kakra no ebe hawo enti ebe sre mema ni nyina wo a opese
no mo so moto no so mo so ka kire se be ma de odu sie ni ma na no ba ko bi ba chum pam no kra se be ma de odu sie ni ma petri se sro enti enye papa eno se yade enti ko nkomo so go de hanu de ense mebeba
mi das petri yo no eyo hankitinkiti na deba enemu yade ahodo betumi aba obo onso a why masturbation sama ne bema no emu ayemre sandipa no hwehwe ayamango ebeboa adi umu aketi
ono ane na hoda
yes yo nkrofo bebra mema no twetwe won ho ebasa wonti na eye corpora cavernosa no emu yemre eye chambers a emoja na film nti bema bia ho be page no two chambers no na moja fili obo ho no ma wayama sabio sa tubes no aye week nti ebasa ontumi nyina so yie papa eno ne yesi hwehwe ayamango onwa wa brochire nyina so obo ho no ma awo ni nti no obo se achechire no ama ne bema no afon aye ketua bi ne ntohwe ni nyina mo aye basa untumi enye bema mapa enti hwehwe ayamango na emwa endi o how bia etete wona kagiremu ma se de be ya betumi agina so de bia ka se wo sika na untumi mu adwuma aya na enso ani papa wanhwe yi a udu sikan edwa na nka no na obi nso fako na eyade a asefem na eya tete sempa bema bia wani beji a na egina sebio wa ho odin a oni wo yire esidete ewo fie me kire mpa so agro enti bema bia no ma enye wa asemhia se bia enemu yade abesuo yade nkaye bia abesuo wa mpa nhwe ededi umu ama obema ni mu ayemra hwehwe ayamango na ebeboa pa ayo ha na fiwo wenye de wonom ya na ugina so 30 minutes obo ha onum bia otwen ya 30 minutes na ejina so kirin da bi we na ebua ayiyi ntie mu asisi nyina afiwo na afe ama wade wo ho afebo entie ma wo ntoto nro basa ha wo ho da bi unyanom ayamango no a ebeboa wo ama wagina afebo afedi edi ho no ye wo aya fem no eboa mama epe yefunu oba bia sebi waware afe mfie mienu edi ko mfie du sebi still wunya fire funu even se wunfie no ekwa anim kura kodu 45 years na still na wuntumi nyinsen ya aya fem ebedi wa kagina aya fem no na yi o how bia fa awo ho nsem se ovarian cyst pelvic inflammatory disease enemu ahodo nkaye pii no ebeyi ni nyina afi ho wo a wubu wonsa wote ya wom obabi wo ho a ontankwa afichiro bu a 3 months kra no na ne nsabuo no emaye wote saa hwehwe aya fem eno bebo okese pa ama sa wo ha ni nyina afi ho na afi kwaya dam ama sa oni ukunu hia etumi ada ni nyinse obu ho na ni ovaries no ohawa ba ho bosumi so a wonto nkosua aya fem no bɛboa yiyi ɔhaw a ɛwɔ hɔ nyina ma wonkosua no ayɛ ne kama nti no bɛma ne wohyia pa nkyɛ na wafa yɛfunu deɛ di hɔ biam yɛ mɛma deɛ ɛnyɛ manko ana ɛnwo mɛma pii wɔ hɔ asabi ɔmo enkwamwa no ano wɔ fam afei bi nso yɛ timid wanya release no ɛmoa ne ntumi nsuimi ɛba saa ɛde ɔha ne nsunsu asobɔne na ɛba bɛma bi nso wɔ hɔ betumi ne ɔba ahyia mu pa nso ne ho nsane ane deɛ yɛ nsuo no ɛmma mpo ɛne wanya sima ne bi de akɔnyinsɛn ɔba ote saa hwehwɛ Ironman Vital eno bɛboa wo asiesie wo nkwamwa no na atumi asuimi ɛkɔ ɔba egg ho sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ bɛboa na no yi hyia mafa furu ntem yenure nyina yɛ nu papa efi India ɛne yɛde aba Ghana ɛde ɔgye ɛbre obia ɔnam ahohiahia mu ɛfa prostate ho nsɛm ɛfa awo ho nsɛm ɛfa bɛma wontumi mu adwuma ho nsɛm ɛna afɛ obia ne mu ayɛ du abro so sradeɛ abodompem ɛwɔ nipadua nye kɛseɛ nyina na hoɔden wom kɛseɛ ni bi wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ healthy obu onso asradeɛ na agye ne nipadua bɔso sɛ oyɛ kɛse bro so saa na yɛ sradeɛ a ɛde yadeɛ nketenkete na ɛbɛbrɛw kɛseɛ ni bi betumi de stroke abrɛw enti yɛnhyɛ ne nso na yɛntu so anam ɛno nso yɛwɔ aya slim mix a ɛbɛboa yi wo mu sradeɛ a ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa afi hɔ sɛ yɛdua ne die nti srade abodompem wɔ nipam obu hɔ na enye se waye kese bro so obu okra na ne kese ne nkwa animu bia nanso srade ama sabio ne yafunu aye kese otisa hwehwɛ aya slim mix na ɛbɛboa wo ɛyisa wɔ haw ne nyina afi hɔ ama wagina brane na wo nso wade wo ho pa ye numbers a wo bɛfrɛ yɛn asi so na wagye nkyiremu anasɛ sɛ wo pɛsɛ woda aya product nibia numbers no 0546 100 100 0546 100 100 and afe 0533 836195 0533 836195 and a 050 875 8701 050 875 8701 sa numbers yi nyina ofra ye no be kasa na fe adwenkyere bia wo pese wo gia na se order bia wo be ye no ye de brewa e free delivery ni ye free eduro no pe e na wotuaka afe mu a mo won poteya me bebubo mu no mo nkosa pharmacy shops ahodoe na mo benya sa nu papa yi bi ato wa oben ashama bia ko Ekus Pharmacy yes temafo nko Chaska General Hospital no opposite afe Little George ewo committee 5 Sakumo no Milan Chemist afe Organic and Natural Remedy ewo Palace Mall afe na naboache herba baby a wo bia no duro kan hia hwehwe na naboache herba ubenya aya herba ndro no bi ato ewo hododo nso na wo petu a hwehwe na naboache herba ubenya dodo etu ewo ho afe Kobedia Enterprise ewo Okanshi Spintest Chemist eno so wo Okanshi East Cantonment Herba eno wo Circle heya ti baby a wo bia no du Circle a hwehwe East Cantonment Herba ebebo adabraka kwan na so ena on ewo afe Art Pharmacy bia wo behu bia no Borua ho na ubenya aya heba ye nduro papa no bi ato Randy Pharmacy ewo Madina ena fe Roundy ewo Nsawam Map Pharmacy ewo Pobiman ene Achimota de no oben Melcom no pe afe Meditab ena Health Shop ewo Hachu Budget Pharmacy ewo Kolebu Simpson Pharmacy ewo Kasua ena Ecclesia Pharmacy ewo Kasua PP Pharmacy ewo Kasua Inshira Pharmacy ewo Kasua wo de se pharmacy na ebe wo no edro ni bi menwa emohu kra esanse wunya frɛ a yebeye free delivery edi amount ama won saka aya hebandro ni bi numbers no 0546 100 100 0546 100 100 and a 0533 836195 0533 836195 and a 050 875-8701 050-875-8701 baby a wo bia no hwehwe aya heba nro papa na to na ebe boawo eyi prostate mu how
ya de bibiri ba wa brusi omo test mi nyina ye interested in ya de ba akopɛ
enu ye de
me nya ho asem kwa da ka wa omo ka se ni dada
me ma de
aya mango me ko chiro na afa ko fast ma bro aya mango
enu de
edi me da se pi me adma da se ne be se good so that I have also abeton enrobia papa megidi se adanse wo muti na bribia da akokodro ne ba mombuti mbetna ma woni di won juma sonko baka to se nkoma hodo no so hono ma ye bedi ene franco force men koson ka se open phone ahodo nyina ne ho akwa smart TVs 32 to 100 inches franco air condition 1.5 copy 2.5 horsepower chest freezers and refrigerators washing machine anafe CCTV camera so a baby a ohia bia betim de adjuma franco for car say only one emedin kita ho anase frɛ one wall 0246422338 and 055 939311 now the franco for akasa phone papa efi ene ho la fa kwa ba
meju so man
me watch you
enya sem keto we na wo hwebe mi no de nya de ahia
onemu
enemu kakra
campaign law ana also about TV ni radio so
ni nyina ka ho be share de sum ya my Ghana
o de sum
oh my Ghana
I see kama and do that so the attention na chi court ba
ni nyina yakoba
bibia nam ne kwanso
bibia da na kwanso pepe so when him say attorney general there you better say in the history of this republic
also be kasa asemi bi
me kan sisu bia de me de beka ho kura ne say attorney general was says I see nipa what ase ya se woni munyam anya se wo sabi papa no me ka se papa mpo abranche no de dwumadi a odi magana no fi na komam ni nipadua mu ni nyansa ni bibia mu no odidi dwuma no sabi wasom ne man no me de beka se nka nationalism park ya ye redevelopment yi wo Black Star Square nchen ho yi no ye fa ne mu ni statue ensi ho no so ye share ni munyam bi because aban bi bai oman no de ono judgment de ko be di hu na aban bi aba na attorney general so no de omma kwan de oman no ejina bia no so obo oman no ban no defend oman no and oman unyi ni say ni pay obi a o se share ni munyam ne yede ni esi ho no mo na mpo ye develop a curriculum say de be ya nka Ghana suafo ebetimi asua say ni pay sabi ne discipline ne sense of humor ne intellectual prowess na okeka se do di djumadi fa Godfred Yabo Adame exceptional attorney general for this republic exceptional very exceptional
we for kwa komra
yeba
enye Godfred Yabo Adame about body in yeba ibedi Ghana komo
ni na ka Ghana komo no man
ye kwa ba
me dase
Say Grobo yes. Nanswa we say we jiweni and one say we 500 Ghana cedis in moho but to EcoBank account mu wo EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA benwo utumi so de fa EcoBank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo EcoBank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa ye EcoBank customer na we am fawo ko kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faso ajiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so
Minia
sis
enyoma mamane so mo fan ko me chiriba ne wa abrochire no 2 weeks ni afei ena enyoma no akwakodru de yam yakra ne se enam e wo mu nyinaa enka be mu se wo hwe sika metua ma shipping companies pa omo ye me say no
that day when you used to try Doll Express
menti omonka yo.
Tidal Express dear. What do you niema money? Acha 3 to 5 days na kudru. Some de niema money womo. Na 7 days e go through be say kudura. Coffee so kodu sika. Womo de bema.
Sa
Tidal. Womo ye fast papa. Womo apa. Ultimate monitor hunu baby ya niema de drew. Ejumako ni ankran nyina pese de niema kwa manone. Tidal ani de fa. Sarah ye betimi agye wo niema fia manone abrel. For Tidal was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
What? My show with my Oba. Oba Patofum. Now I'm so being here. Now only as come here. Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa.
My way so fast on the no. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a so fast on no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be about my basin. Maybe dinner, Yena and Faso.
I say. I bring you over my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Me tell so free munkwadia. Ever call more. Now wana we hear my way insurance no dear. Ever call more abra oko ya dear crown crow. Ya dear ananko share ebubu agua. We ya wushia enye. Impo wakoda ya sabia ebro nami. So what the 18 ekopin 59 uwa pomudia. Who bet me become my way busiano? For phone, net dial star 165 hash. Oh, MTN so says Sia. Send you my way. Cause no way.
Hey, say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian trust Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashisheni pediani mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa nungwa dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no chwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, me ti payment. Na me fe mentumi ndi. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kura na ya asemo. Hey, wu pa na fufu. Eh, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye enase nkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O so wojima bebree ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu Atemeta Lomufantrin ewum yawon tablet any nisuo etu malaria se ewon panimfo ene nkwada wanya bimu se wonu no nansa na wanto wo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA agye nkra.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Tontonte yannum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nananum say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanum dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanum enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no e ma immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yi nso yaye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baabi a wonam bia wobetimi de wade akọ same ne wa ankefi na ekroyi ɛda no nkɔ na wie ya wa bra mennom T74 same nnom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi ɛyɛ hahama ɛne yɛde ayɛ na DHC ɛna aframa na yɛ kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apɔmuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baabi eto nnuro bia wobenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi ɛnyɛ ma ɔba a wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana sɛ obi a onya mfie dumienu ɛto phone frɛ 050-162-8931 ɛna 0246-073-498 FDA agye adwadie nkrato.
This is what the Olympics is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. Closer to your champions.
The greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of
Me dindi acrobato, me pemasum dienti, and I'm the Monkodom, me Bambo Life Insurance, free Holland Life. And we're here, and my bushia penny, and try to my obiantia 1,000 Ghana cedis, Niamfania, or penny a year, Metiano, and was me cry. Me Bambo Life Insurance, a boy me cover me, our bra me pra, and I made them, and I say a year to me. Efa a walk canina, a broke metia, 2 Ghana cedis pet, a simple cry.
Anio, 2 Ghana cedis pet, who's who bet me. Wasundie efa eka uprani ye yode ba ho enu one se odo ho be hye me Bambo Insurance ya the free Holland Life wo de bo star 269 hash e wo tell se on MTN so na dinia be ba no echi me say e simple cra nyasumdwe wa bra wo ho to so se wo dachi wo Bambo pa me Bambo Insurance ya ye hye da yama wo.
Stand up. Fabia, the fabulous supporters. Something big is coming. My market date where my calendar is so. 17th July 2024. I Democracy Cup. The Parliament of Ghana. And as I said, Democracy Cup match we are back. I heart of folk. And I'm a time of Kumasi Asante Kotoko. And Bosso Accra Sports Stadium. 3 p.m. near Shasi. And because I'm saying, you're very reading. And the DC United, the Pemswa United States of America. And so much the Shasi Crowd. As Black Stars players as even appear down. And the parliamentarians and the Bweni. Rate for plus stands 20 cities. Upper and lower VIP 50 Ghana cities. VIP 100 Ghana cities. And to my show, I Democracy Cup. Young partners. I am Ministry of Youth and Sports. CFA. The France Embassy in Ghana. Beyond the Retain. Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development. Sponsors. GCP Bank. Better Logistics. Ghana Gas. GNPC. ADB Bank. PCM Ghana. Stalin Automotive. Koi. Asa Group. World Vision. NPA. Zoom Lion. Interplast. Anglo Gold Ashanti. KGL. NLA. Wembley. Shippers Authority. NHIS. Media Partners. Think Media. CTV. Assassin Radio. City FM. Despite Media. Oman FM. Joy FM. Adom FM. Asempa FM. Media General. And Happy FM. A Democracy Cup. 17th July Accra Sports Stadium. See you there.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily star 712 hash and found no regrets. A side comma investors are a striking goal. A comma health workers are a diagnosing lack with precision. A side comma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a comma passionate fan also entering containing a joy. Affair to the stressor or turning a hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now a comma if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial
star 712 hash and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial star 712 hash to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
20 minutes after 4, high Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jumediano Neasa Amao, Akwaba Bim say, Wajibrisoni, Aquacopim say, Nunsia Ebebo Ede Apemo. Lawyer Afokwa, Ewe Mamemoa.
Major so mine.
Bibiaboko.
Yeah, about the other Roma. And Quania Hording, who in Namuji, dear Frisani, way mono, Nase, Tutubusu Yakopon, the Asset Abemano. Na sedani bin so akagana mampanyin ni na pamfo se omusu gusu a omugusu toto oman hihye oman no ahihie oman ni ko mu no ye nyina gitum se oman ni mu be ye den pa enema boko soro pa enema jinsem pa nam Russia ene Ukraine ene covid a ebeti wiase nyina mene no ekon na de ba ko ye mede ye mahoaho ne se Omanpanyin na ban run accountable and transparent government. Accountable and transparent government.
Are you sure?
I be being home on see oh my Ghana. And more listening heart and listening ears also amudi on my move for Asem. Bibi o hona se koso na se Ghana forecast omanpanyin adwobrel. Se ne papa mu se ne boni mu omanpanyin se mu na amudi tumi mayen. Enu nti ne de mo beka no e wo se ye de adwuma na etie Ghana for do no because de ye nyina ya ma oman no nti ye na so oman no se yem to yebo a e wo se to yebo e wo nyina ho ni nyina kire akandie sunsum ni akandie ehonhom a e wo papa ni mu se sebi enye by chance so be omanpanyin ebre wo se mu ebrebia no wo okandifo anyame yi ni manemba enu nti ye bede onya ye do nyame ase ne ye da nase so se ode saa okandifo yi anasa akandifo so ebedum ye embre aye wo mi oman enye saa akandifo di animu anka obi akoman no bi edru no enka bia na nka nye kra
but what exclusive na do na ban atima ye ase onya akukudu edit anka we
oman free education war your constitution mu free afi ma hankuno adu economy ensa 1993 say constitution 92
the free education matter no I don't know mo person mo pride mo say mo na free education mo de ba be say
in the fourth republic here and na dan kwaku for the free education aba and obi di bia baby o
are you sure
o my so wo de wo no
me
be senior journalist
we na me say I don't know mo person bibia da sa me say why was it
you see 1992 Constitution, which Article 25, and the framers of the Constitution, at the tomb say, I was say, you know, Yama and to also cool. A year free Emagana Minina, nay, equally accessible.
But quickly, I call local government minister, Honum, na menen in Trinco Motebi, na Yembra back. Minister Yadasi, Kwabena, 1 year dear. Oh, Yamadum. Bibia namne kwem pepepe jeza akase de bia mbotine tinyo mama ye hunu yo maso yi na ne ye twen na ministry wa boko
na me andom diguso
and na ujina sector minister transport anemu etu anamo bi wo machine bedwam what led to that
yo anye men na wase na men tia won tia hotifo say na ye kwa setna no na enkomodu betoja na so na okase mejina minister na nemo no nyina jina on the Friday 14 June 2024 say abide the lay road traffic amendment regulation 2024 na adie bia na abide bana wajin sakra kakra in the regulations no more. Through the committee, no more could be hold you makakra. Now let me emphasize. Ebra abide through the minister did you made the bar now aspect B about the year a bit controversial kakra, which has to do with whether or not MPs ever use sirens. I'm not saying Omoka Omodinam Chrome because of Majuma speed limits. Now, I generated a bit of discussion. It amongst leadership Now say omo consult. Now when the consultation happened, now say minister no back. Now obedi Jumedi bi. Jumedi nyina ko wi say upon second thought and taking cognizance of the discussion at Ekosiisen. No be afo say ehun nyampo say ye be ma sa ade na koso atrem. Enti ye be withdraw in fact the entire bill no. Na ya ye modjuma ya sa dia ba. Na the number person mitrim ni say Jumedi abaya kasa de buy na eno no count at the committee level and MPs on both sides. FNA say ye Jumedi a utimi na se wo call sabedi ni se wo fa na police action you aka wo pro hu ko baby a bia na akohi han se wo betumi ka because he hear me say be dwuma na say parliamentary duties be here baby na wo ko pre wo hu no ko fuma ya cho. So it was some to try and avoid to be an answer how paying for no common. That's also so we are then will be anti-asia. I'm a more Yemen depending on the demo. Now I will say was fine sacrum. And the minister who was not there, no, yes, a minimum. The minister at the end of the month. I rose and saw the leave of Mr. Speaker. Now, says the truth, I don't know. The entire bill that they are fine. I am back. Wabra na ya take into consideration the timamufo adwen no mukomodi no akwakokosi.
Sa ebobo ya mudi at the initial stage edom kese na na se edom kuma ne kese nyina ana kese mu ye edisa anobabaye.
Edom kuma ne dom kese. Committee no is composed of both sides. It is all share the abaya kasa de abaya proposal na enka. But committee as part of the deliberations no matter you must say here say the ba. It is don kuma no don kese and na the taking initiative. Because one of the MPs, no more say we no be boama how our MPs no come no. Se bia o ko dini dwumadi na say onkonkonfom and I say na no enkonkonkonkonkoche no. Enti no mo decide no decide na push.
I see. Yebeba nyama potia ehihye mu no de ba won dom kuma no krata o matwa ba abonten.
Omanhene. Unza me de ade no committee meeting kwa de manko. Na the luckily for me not the chairman of the committee too. It require no say enya the bonus so. Say yeah as a committee and of course as MPs. The feel say how be war a tire MPs. Titulu ye dwumadi. Na say ye pe announce ye. No, say Ekobase fa ba bi mo bi ni nyi ho no ka. We should be bold enough to own up to it. I mean to say oh we manye ni yi ana we menye ni say oh ma do wa din kire ni ni fi ananka ye no. It's good, but you don't try to do, many things. Committee meaning I'm so okay. Na enya omunina na ye members of the committee. It na nya discussions no koso na obi well briefed, but it is all of them. I mean, you can speak to the chairman of the committee. That at least for me is the information given me by the Minister for Transport. Koku Oforesiaba and corroborated by the chairman of the committee. And so I'm very sorry. No, in fact, they acquired a committee next man Mankobi, the name the course. Now when it came up, I was also concerned. Now me and two from opposition to today. We did traffic in the area. And when they come, I saw them. They call Maba. Say me and Solinton and me didn't be. I do not even see the need for it. Na kwa Kwabena saying, it's a more demand, and I make you your mind. So, yeah, they got two who do one no. They thought it necessary as a committee, say, so many shame. Now, this year, when a home come Biaba, then one say, some of them should come another cancer, mono, catch up by a withdraw. No, I know by a kind of this update to the life. And it's left to the MPs now, and one.
So, one chairman and one ranking.
of the Mami too much.
But the chance what Jina Minister Nemo to Anamombi.
Minister just I mean 5 minutes assignment.
And then you are saying and you are saying that the Kratanka say free a bemu buy no. Sa baby and them kuma ikase ejinwa bahono na enye part of Enshana Modeba. Is that correct?
That's what the minister says. But that is what he told me before I even rose up to speak. It is not per se and Odemi Besia. But there comes a man of the Simconia or sticky war. Na Modia to us. But maybe at your Kaya and Waka can say. And not your Cranel Senka and could do with the Akutuno. Committee members of Modia Kona say, Akobanisa, Mesro. They don't know right to.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
And but I said the episode once and say on said Dom Kumana Kratano a painting a picture be as if say Mona Motu and Namombi Anna and Amontu no Moka Hodie. Neighbor me almost the dinner ye were a bontene dia or Mon passing bia and the Momachumadi and Komachumokratanko. Namosame is such a moon, and I say, Swafon be years. But that's what I want to know. Say, a moon convention two, and I'm going to
the entire committee, no, and I'm on to or no, quite the buy, quite a lot way in the movie.
Okay, so let's
look at no time as I let her no Bontino. Not I am no one. Okay, but the catch and say, media meaning here for the cottages. If you are Mijina, my chama, because Miakasakasano. I feel a bit offended by it. I think it's unnecessary. I'll offer myself in service of you on the floor on this one. Later on, come and take your matter and then follow.
But only say, Muhia, sir, let me have one with you, Madame Lacotuntem.
When you are in here, let me so say. For instance, my name is a Mekobedi. So, medical control. The Penitama, Missimontem. No wako ye wezima se ekotreso pa se ene de anyeyi emrazime ana be biami ko ni hian samwana. You can always make a request for that. So yan can say e be da setna me nama ni nanti special not to say mutoki imasi ye de me ko de me ba. Then I don't think that should be a challenge. Say what to me hian say who needed that escort, you can always request for. Oh, IGP, whatever desk is responsible. No, actually, me. No one more will chat. Now, on this occasion, can you? Otherwise, if you let me how is it? Imagine, look at how many MPs are there. How many ministers? You end up opening the space too broad. And it's subject to abuse. In fact, it could create a nuisance. Imagine, say, 200 out of just even 275. No, the other man is sirens. What would we be heading towards? When you're careful, to me, sometimes enforcement, we are not there yet. Among for quite abuse, or when you manage to control, you pay your V8 and anti-chrome, a crossing road offenses. But they are the party that made the set. Yaman of four. You mean one instance, Obidi call, not police food down on the shoulders of the road. No Mujinano. Omujinano boat DB. But police for no come. No, you're a private person, individual there, or call the baby, and the one the car can not turn the V8. No, so I compare I like you the boy in the movie a ball. No, or Madame Wood are Bamunipa. And now, what you have had to know so pay. Me appoint you to the executive. I'm out to so. Look at that. And then say, okay, could be bonnet. Now say, you desire official setting no. Eka power, ekoti amai. What you ma MTB are on the evening part of the ruling government, executives. And koya bonnet. You're going to say, for me. So I may not be committing as a year. Can be found to remain enforcement. Because when the abuse comes, it is we who suffer it. And it brings all kinds of things. It's even the picture and say, now what do we need this for? Well, no, certain many terms of medical speed are unrestrained. I mean, go. So the person call it an gentleman. Now, I mean, to talk to him and they are how much for him. And one man, I bet you okay. Open into my content. But if you want to open the space for a number of sirens, no, be at the yes, you can't. So, no, somebody coming out, not paper, we'll be heading to something else. And for me, it's even unnecessary. Sometimes, how special we want to feel, let's reduce it. Yeah, from Kakra. Because I don't know the day. My name is for a minister. Now I'm not a minister. And when you're in Castle, you are a minister. I should be able to live my life. And then, Sakarana made that thing in Nassau already near me. Since you cannot make up a gumbo to me, I'm a camera. Me, Yamana, Manco, Yana, Media. My intention on Interman Concopensica. That I buy the idea, mean, let's see, a blue say, Yamako Assassin, enough, maybe to Chaman for us. And the Coco Comrica, Sabi, and some fata. Endangering my life and that of others. Now, let me just for it won't I come back to at that point, the company, I mean, who never says anything, so I'm going to call Yedmedi. I mean, for me, someone go home. It adds up to a new be a year. Say, I'm my four. Where can we be? Because I mean, I'm constantly be by so be a man the coin. I see. Now, the best thing call. I dare be a man, you need a proper man. Now, what your proper man, no. Only the men who are ten. Okay. I think that they won't hear. May be some in all shape and form. Minister, say you did dim Russell. You did deep pressure. You did breathe a to my time consciousness should factor in here. And a road enforcement. Now we have the Colonchi program this. And our next branch for no procession, a year name circle, Switzerland, a mine, ASJB or Mobuama, the bigger cities, with Greater Accra as the pilot. The Bay Mobility and Accessibility program. It is how do you get Accra to be more accessible in terms of your movement or over. A lot of the challenges we have in our cities. It's a lack of compliance and obi on the money. So the initial car parking. Initial obi sit down with yes kwemo. Kwaya nke ye kese a ni bodo kwaba. Ye the fashion. Basa. If there's always traffic in town, whom are you choked? Just because of your activities are here. It is your fool say, your issues of accessibility movement are. Let's get back to the basics. Again, will be me. Something like now say, and a yeah, and I could walk prison and you won't even come back. Me, I'll send me to the Koreans. I didn't know say, I mean, the issue to do it for me, the solution will not be to put sirens on vehicles. No. It's too offensive for me. It's not necessary. Absolutely unnecessary. All right. If I was against it, let me feel, let me both. I see.
Oh, my God.
I'll gladly do this for you. Come and withdraw back your thing and go and work on it. But the end of the year, the double standard where a funny affair that's a casa bound here. That for people say yes, but then in can be.
So
you need to sit a humble pie. So we are withdrawing it.
So do you agree to Franklin Kujua or the other on Facebook say, hey, minority MPs are cobras? From what I gathered, they literally blackmailed the transport ministry to include the sirens and no speed limit for MPs. See how them commot them a body from public lashing. Yes, that's Franklin Kujo. And Guy G was suggesting Bimamo, if the roads and traffic are cumbersome, there should be enacting laws that free up the movement of traffic for all. All of our jobs are important, and we all need to get to our jobs on time. enti oka say they talk from so ban no.
Oh, menene ya kepa. In fact, frankly, the main kind now with the explanation I have from the minister, that's exactly what it is. That this was done by both sides, and then the point that Gaiji or what you said made now, it reinforces what I'm saying. A lack of discipline and enforcement in our cities. Nothing short of that. Any business area, the movement is impeded because you have the fact that market is over a free market no more about one thing. Ube also dinner will repair casa or one yard a casa but or the corner fact a parking area for casa or repair. Because I'm a cost of the maybe a minister. Mine how much between 1 and 3. Number 2 car. But the full say mekwa e safe bin konya na me na me hwade. Me hwade keke. So idea how serene, how orderly our cities are. I think that chebo non sia not turning to something else. I'm not getting more from you. Now we are even Kosiade Jumre driving parts, some parts of to do the other meshadi. I think we need to invest in enforcement. Make sure say the adage deviations independent brasso. Omanhene, ya me okuma. Say 60% you pull yet Juma. Cannot be a better place.
I see.
We should not fear to punish people. And we should be also disciplined and committed enough to follow the right, do what is right. And as politicians, we should be asking ourselves why? Why are we not able to enforce it? Why can't we get people to do the right thing? Is it an orientation matter? Is it law enforcement? What is it? We need to find a solution to that. And not to try and escape it. Free. The easy way out. Now the rest of society, no, they should enjoy it. Open yare, I will say ambulance and echo. Why you don't want to ambulance? Because only nothing echo. Yet as politicians, our duty should be to solve that and not run away from it. Me getting a siren to bypass that problem doesn't solve the problem. It still stays. And let's not forget, you'll be enjoying the space today. Tomorrow it's not, and that is why you come back to bear what you didn't solve, and it may bite you harder than anything. So for me, I'm happy that there was this withdrawal by the minister. He did well. He didn't allow this to continue, and for me, like I told you, I was offended by it. But none of them say na me bu so na me ntie ye kra. Nti me bu fu ya na e dey kwa na ye ho. Na ye do bia fra me ya pastor ye di atama in the end no. The person is really right. There's absolutely no sense in this. I don't say it. Excuse my language. There's no sense in the way you could push it. I support the public. I think that we need to fix the problems. That is making city life difficult to cope with. And then for the benefit of everybody. But we as politicians should not attempt to escape the problems we should be solving by introducing this. When I tell you, even on the floor, there was unanimity. Those who are for it, both sides, need some work to me. Minister, you know what you are doing. Those on the other side. Other some of them are police are timid. Embarrassing me as MP. Let me see a email about Munam Samasa. Let's get the right thing done.
Minister, I know baby, but we should release a free minority caucus or buyer. The last but one paragraph, or say, the government must redirect its attention to addressing the germane issues facing the people of Ghana at the moment, such as high cost of living, food inflation, unemployment, high cost of fuel, the depreciation of the cedi, and the high tax regime which is forcing businesses to relocate to neighboring countries in West Africa. That's why Mesha say mebusa say monkwa na makoshe baby abopo ana mudi abeto na because we dey kwesi kono ja kwan chen krata no matwra bayo
my no nim That betrays a certain attempt to politicize. But that's where you are very right in your question. Say, because all we did there was catching me. You'll be left with no doubt. Say, they couldn't have been part of it. And the minister was very, very angry, upset. Me not say, maybe have some crying. We cried them, they die, you know. As government, no way in it. This came in after the committee deliberations, and I'm on both sides, not the shame. And why do you write this letter? Because there's a backlash. If there's a backlash, you just come and take it out. It did not percent, not fair. No, look at the Ekosiama, Konakotna, Omanhene. Now, beam. For the records, later we have the tablets. You know, it's important that we interrogate it and then know exactly where this is coming from. Because I guess I made too much of this politicization of everything is not good. If I were whoever uttered this letter on this particular issue, I will not even import those matters. It's an attempt to want to politicize and divert. So I mean, but the minister, if I think I have his permission to tell you, sir, he did not, and that he's even surprised at what is happening. They at the committee level put it there.
All right, Minister, local government.
But again, he also says that they had decided, he had put the information out that he was going to withdraw. He has a strong belief, say, this letter that came out was after he had made the decision to the House. Say, I'm going to have it withdrawn. That's what the minister says, that somebody seems to want to play politics by playing a fast one, because he did that, and subsequent to that, this letter came out.
Honorable Martin J. Mensa Kosa made that, but no mamiensa. This year, Yentimendi, your fashion way room, is that correct?
Yentimendi, Nema Bakumi, you be touched, man. The trade is inside. Correct number one.
The toss be a dready and a Tachima market now. Yagina assume say IGF Cassia Pano. A horse is seeing a whole Impunity to the cousin.
How cacao hot? Tachima a good jano. Omanhene, and yan Tissania, Tame, and me Yamab of them. Then she stopped by the brain. Eti mino kase ne nananu kromu denden dia ye pese ye kwakwa nyama bi ene wobeti before odi nyane nyama film ya hodo ozo ye de ye dwai wobakwa wonya ba bi mfa bi I say nka authorities ya momani akọ store dance here so kaka. There's a bit of congestion na ye hese be solve this problem and no ma affect to my IGF because the nipa nso says or the nyama ba na ebedi no be 3 days after me carrot me roma ko ya e no be ko abofo di ko ma me ne wudi se na ye kasa na so be do abofo from the treatment ma me obeti be 1 hour ejada from ukera to fiada won't me nko di don ko din ma be teachman o he so ba be bread ya no ba ko ton abofo ama be ko kintampo kwan so to be do mo be ti eti so a key problem kaka.
I see ne kra no. How well anamode enche egu akwam afenu ni nyina NDC MPP said ye beya ya mark honom no red flag no etime free hon mama asumdwe any prepare odi gidi any energy etime aba as we count down to December 7th.
I can tell you Omanhene 2020 elections NPP and NDC man kontokwa. In fact, for the first time in Tichima in the electoral history, ye kojina muna abufu ntokwa sika twedi bi ankobam kana na ye trudi kra na ye bujasem Omanhene, what happened in 2020 in Tichima na enye NPP ni NDC na enye ntokwa omankonta. At the collation center there was no fight. After the declaration of results, a section had this altercation with the security services or security men, and then as a response they fired live bullets. Very unfortunate, very regrettable. So the enkaka to cry there and as will be at Tatua say to two over yeah rubber bullets. It's up to now, regardless of the so many party here kobaye into consi we are unified and we are together. This is the time we can say me touch of the campaign all inclusive. It's NPC full criminal campaign, NPP full craft. Not yet they call. You walk to places that should be a no-go area for the NPP, yet we'll be able to bring them together. You go to where, again, could have not been for the NDC, we are together. I have no doubt the Chiman will be peaceful and we will have to make it peaceful. People who come there to offer security service, I will say, you know, no matter the level of provocation, to restrain people or to stop that, you don't fire live bullets. No. And the Mayaji did money. But as parties, we never fought, we'll never fight. But we are more united now than before. And I believe that Nakupon could do 2024 after the service results, you know. Omanhene member of studio. In 2020, even though it's nearby, the Kwabena went to court. The contention was about 200 votes. 205 votes. Difference. But the fact that many BT candidate Kufa to 5,000 votes, there was no contention about it. Absolutely no contention. I had about 5,000 people, not from my party, voting for me, and not my presidential candidates. This time around, it may increase beyond that. But what is important for me is the peace of the place. I can assure you, it will be peaceful, and we are all enjoying together. I mean, they are all more and I'm here to say it. But majority feels we need to right the wrongs and paint a different picture. But NPP and DC never fought. They are called back. Up to now, Obianti will be at that. And to call what say a seat to door, was pitching NDC.
All right, Yedbesi say definitely Ubaba Miedin Komo, but Okoi, lawyer for Kwase Ochiao, Echina, who appointment or office because of one or two technical issues be up. Sansuna, Dr. Kabila, and so say Wachiao. Na minim di into Okasa, oh, you're a fantastic gentleman because Mekrana, mi wufi and Menkasa. Anna, Dr. Kabila Nakase.
No. I can't street pull out here.
Okay, Matthias.
No. How about Meteo?
Joseminia.
Tripula. Omanhene. Kaneno. No, you hear me, Mabu.
Kaneno.
Media, where you ama.
I see.
The members making you available there.
Why minister? What do you decide Nante? Minister. Ne krano Unia Amenfi East, former deputy Amenfi West, Wasa East, sorry, Wasa East, they be Amenfi, Wasa East, former deputy road minister, NDC time. I was on namesake, a Jameson. Okay. Local government, they back correct acquire more validate here because some of the report be able to most of boy in the more validate here in German in Jacob once why the
result about program.
All right, that's it. Minister local government so also team this and come away abrewan say wadaro my lawyer for quiet to us because baby a shas if you say omu dinti am kubusa sa because we call Facebook on but Manasa Zuri Bianco Moye Aye no de Krate Bia Beto Abonte. Who started free SHS? Manasa Zuri Awuni asked. Briefly, lawyers say Utia because they shall say free. If there's one issue the media must stop debating, it is who started the free senior high school policy. There's nothing to debate about this, and the media should be able to point out the facts to whoever brings up that debate on their platforms. that will help the audience and give the media the space to discuss more important issues. Ghanaians started hearing about the free SHS policy in 2008 when candidate Akufo-Addo devised it. Some civil society groups and individuals described it as populist and opposed it. The opposition NDC and their candidates vehemently opposed it, saying they will go for quality and accessibility instead of free. Akufo-Addo stayed on this free SHS but lost the 2008 election. He kept faith in it and lost in 2012. Then in 2015, when the NDC administration, led by John Mahama, realized that he still had not given up on the free SHS, they decided to cripple that policy by implementing something that was an insult to the intelligence of Ghanaians. In September 2015, I wrote an article titled "The Lies About Mahama's Free SHS Policy." And this paragraph from that article shows the deception that the government introduced ostensibly to undermine Akufo-Addo's free SHS. The government says 12.2 million Ghana cedi has been released to implement the program for the first term of the 2015-2016 academic year. The policy will benefit 320,488 students. This means that in a term, each student will only benefit from 38 Ghana cedi. How much 38 Ghana cedi is how much each student will benefit from this policy. Ask the free SH students how much each student pays for PTA dues alone, not to talk about other fees per semester. This is what the Mahama administration did, and nobody could call that free SHS. When Akufo-Addo took office in 2017, he launched the free SHS in September of that year. It was the first time secondary education in Ghana was truly free in recent history. Mahama and the NDC cannot claim free SHS. They did not start it. Even the Northern Scholarship Scheme that had started in Nkrumah's days suffered from funding, and schools in the North were often closed or reopened late when Mahama was president. This was one of the issues that worked against Mahama campaign in northern Ghana when the NDC said he was one of their own. These facts are well documented, and the media should remind the NDC of this. Okay, so it goes on and on. It be say almost 20 minutes of former Akwaba be able to there patch up lawyer for way no shake us
so and I meet you more fast more fast I see and then you call YouTube more fast you will be me oh no yeah it's more fast you will need to
I see. Yes.
And the parents sent me.
Yes.
You look so smart. Sir. But they have imagine say, anytime we are no issues with me constituency.
Yes, very bad.
I'm to real bad.
No, very bad. It's when you Wasa East.
What's a Wasano? Your fiancé. Near one Memphis. The fiancé no yamfa. I'm a unicorn. Okay. Nemo, I'm in Finus, I'm in East. Okay. I'm in West, and I'm in Fish.
Wasa.
Yeah, Wasano.
Okay.
You know, you want to Wasa East. Na first Wasa East.
Okay.
Na ya tihu ya near Wasa East.
Okay.
Dimsro.
Medasi. Wasa East.
I know what I can say. Miss me like Rokan, former deputy for
Yeah.
Na me ranking now. First night deputy ranking.
Okay. My ranking. Yeah. Roads,
of course.
Yeah. Roads.
Internet account. But who?
No, Kakwaba.
Yeah.
Kwara. Bibi come on.
Oh, that the be am catch us say. Me gidie say ye won kwamu ne wade nyina.
Yeah.
And na me ta ka kasa bi say me na nanom so ai mo anase dega omo ka kasa bi say serwenya no o ye literal translation ye kan nyina ne say efun eda ho na hia no
ifune da hono
eno pen
there's no hope
ono na hia no ono na yes beyond efun no obia eyo defo
Tifuna down here.
No here no. What you say? We are default because you have the opportunity to make good of today. And then I can force no.
And a call for so can say, or therefore the advantage.
That's right. You see, and no my no. Amount 4 to 2 Ghana, he said, they are su and it is someone a dream near what Yamimu and it does one. And my who say, and Chancha will not fit. No matter how bad it gets, it can only get better.
Okay, so can
now answer the baby, you know, many penny. I Jim and said, what's a would be a bro? Ye chimpe when you move. A bro would be a bra. A pro and son of fee. A bro so would be an ambra and fifi da. It gets worse to get better.
I see. Two things with you, Doc. As I'm about lawyers, so now my call former deputy minister and ranking member. And I one of the papers. His Excellency our President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo wa appeal to church, you know. Wa appeal say omo hwese about what dan was omo de Asempa 2 nanim no. Omo be hwese omo betimi hwe ho asema kan ye because appeal. And number 2, the last time I checked, them if you Kumasi Bana meeting or a safer kind program, so Chairman General, and it was on this issue about Napo. You felt so excited, and you were using the Prempe relationship to go to the next level. And I want to know whether Prempe and I believe in that person. Number 2.
Oh, not Prempe, but let me deal with the important.
That's the factor.
Is the issue. The MS Raymond Panini say, call I had the surrender of the twice of Nanimo. Papa, I had the pack. Minye asafu pani menye sofu mintimi na asafu na namu nkasa na mum de minim ne se 28 years bia se emrai wo se se ya ansachra no na ya ansesa de sie ne ma na enfie aduonu enwotwe bia achi no ye beto aba memene da
28 years.
Yes, AC 96. And 28 years later, I see a fee so 2024. 2052, a besen simemenda. 2080, a besi memenda. 2108, a besi memenda. Say, Anya, Emranu Sacharabia. Nanyamia dum ya yeshemu say, Emramu Sachraya, here says, say, and nona. Mami Jiman Sani Electoral Commission, yes, a womutu so sa, and I 2 1 more. NDC for any woman candidate Domama Kase, woman Peninsula, forgetting that in 2016 they tried changing that process by amending Article 1124. Sebeya ebema isi no kwan. Na watwe aba ye to di mrahye badwafo no aba nanim esen 30 days. Enti the Mesre Manpanini said in response to that call to the church no. On sumani Attorney General na onko parliament na mritia ya akansa na parliament we are sorry no amend article 1124 sebeya every 2028 ikono sede Ghana mamra nsachaye dwumadi a ye constitutional review commission yes yentwemra yanim 60 days na electoral reform committee Dr. Ferijan setting up 2015 na meka ho bi ye say yentwemra yanim in November no na isi na nkasa tu anamo President Mahama Suma na Attorney General am what they call parliament say yemfamra the first Monday of November no enya possible from 2028 esi sa I can say you bet me yenhwehwemu wo trosem mu ene adin conscience ngoma Mame White ne James White no won twetwoye no agina so aka say memenda kwanwefo sad day enye the last one na you be challenge to choose between your religious faith and your civic responsibilities. Now the me yakra ne say yen sorry ni bi won mo a polling centers. Yes, baby I me to abase Kintampo SDA Central. Polling stations me no ho. Amakom SDA Church. Polling stations me no ho. Ena de minimu no. Ye wo miamia bi no so bebre ho no mo a polling centers. If you don't resolve it ahead of time, you are going to have a religious festival taking place and then an election process taking place on the same day. And the way out, and they say, it's something my car that it appears, but my appeal is that better late than never. Attorney General, through the EC processes, should amend Article 1124. Beyond 2028, you know, young to about 7 December view. Number about the first Monday of November. Said ye effort no 2016 a fairly no na yenye ye enti eno anu ye amede be ma no. Okay. So Mampani, please make this move so that some of us who are liberal no can use the information available to us and urge the church say ebeye ye kwa nkasada no asafo no suspend corporate worship na yenye individual service obi ansum woni fie se be ya asafo mano obi be anyako obi abenya ho kwan akwakoto aba so pe a onpeso obekwakoto so a onko enkoto aba. That's the response I give to that. Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe onya Prempe College ayi senior keke oye mi apani. Oh, I see. Yes. Unima the adopted son of J. Ekufo ena me mame Lucy Abna Eniwa Enim, one of the first female MPs ofia pajafie ho ne wofa ofosuji abobichim hene ena edino ko fie ho enti I am connected to Senior Napo in many ways. Ansana, yeah, electoral commission biometric process. No, the first committee, technical committee, is setting up. Say, share process. No, he was representing his party, and I was representing not just CPP but the other minority parties. Ane anamusi for our parliament, no. Me na mi di ye to point to anamo our electoral commission dimu edi djuma bebre. Enti I know him minino at the personal level. Enti enkomo na manfo didi ebi onmo ennim no. Sebi onmo esuachen no. Na ebinum timi kan semo a eni se wo ka na men kanfo aso no. Na wo se me ba out. Na me ka so oye hubrasini. Obunipa Asante for kasa say oh nipa onim nipa ye 2013 menya kwanhia February 22 am head me call police hospital and matching the accident occurred around midnight 6 a.m. mpani edi kan ba behwe me nua pani no ka ho bi oba ya me meta ayi mpazo stretcher so a me tete no o hwe ayi x-rays ayi twitware saa obehuro me o say wo see what ne obedam pam 6 months o say wo sire I'm be say okay edi boso be asa jabe ado Professor Obi Smith kolebu POP share me no ka so me na name say tip and fib na abu ni nyina no aso enti yen twitwa na yemfa ayi crutches mame na minkuta. That's the kind of person he is. Or you be or the idea seen ni so a or ye na hoden so. Or can adwene. On ka se uye obi onim wunti obe or the besie wu. Sa na ote. Of course nipa bia woni mro ye. So te ase. But enya sa be na ye kan obi mro ye o. Dia no betumi aye. E dia na wa ye pen. And if you want to look, let's put everything aside. Abawe Mampani Nana Dranko Akufo-Addo ne trump card call card man for trials on better say ye free SHS. Kwabena, why need the driver? Why na no di anim Matupoko Prempe enti ya amfana nye franka 24 na de ne baba ye franka 24 abedi akira ensem fatam satase. And if you say or any papa bi woni mu a o man yi yenya or prepare ni nuanum a wo mrehye badwafie both sides of the eye bra no way education energy any energy ministry ya no wo mu nyina bedi ne ho adanse pa minti MP bi a odi ne ho adanse bone da so that here na I thought that here na ya kan adwene no enche na man for the sobo bi aboye and me I am in his shoes
to know.
Tabia
fusion in Libya.
So that's here. So I never go for the money more videos when you now come amity. But the truth is that our who process wonimu na de kume eye de oda na di na no ya. Okokasa ye man no paye. Na ye kan. Omanhene, what in impani semda under this fourth republic. empenia kasa wo platform so no mo anu apa no mo aba abekasa asema me kan ye the amount for aka nim de madwina kwa kosi sunti man kan ye me pa ho chew what be that na me kai wo sasem no a mampani mahama aka kire Ghana fo nyina se wo ye adwuma che Kwame Nkrumah da oh yes mampani Mills apamfo the word unprecedented wouldn't mama de buy unprecedented
adwuma bia be unprecedented
yes one of this bro from Ghana yeah politics under this of republic mina kuma okujita black under Professor Mills now can say unprecedented I say that massa and of course the argument Napo was advancing mimete na say now say ayafi among for this and anado nyehwe massa we can celebrate the greats without denigrating any. Akufo-Addo has done a yeoman job as president of this republic. Me say media dance here minimo me started to about Ghana hand 96 president biaba yebeka obi ane ne de wo nana Kwabena Asante wo chan me wo free court training college oba da ba na what is independence celebration Ghana ye free krada
nana do de ba
me say what ban
nana de chance
thank you na sad no do you know the effect of it I don't know friend the soft issues of development the morale the motive the motivation and you no kwa keke Dagbon I was in Tamale when the unfortunate incident occurred. Obia or what northern extraction or what northern descent. It was an albatross around our neck for years. President Kufuor started it, Kofa him for. Nairi, when anybody call Yagbonra, about those time, when anybody call Santin Kwana, that's what in him for President Kufuor do Muchasi. For nearly 8 years, the NDC abandoned that path. President Mama, the last time, and I'll call back to him for no. And I am Yadum, President Akufo-Addo Baye, or the Amodi Kushe Mukese. Today, ye bo yana, ye bo Dagbonga, ye Angwahwasem, ye Futusem, ye Asem de. And you want to underestimate the effort of that president, of the president? Kwabena me say nanado me dem pa ya me bo man ne say omomodin say free nei ene sa bri kopim December ndie eya consider ne mfonso de obebo modin say obetwitwa so Ghana will remember him and then one more start free SHS no I think the first batch some of them are in final year me fa taxi bi e wo Kwabena driver no say ene free SHS da Roma ni family womusu benya krache because na on so da say ne ba no betumi akọ university but free such as adaroma okọwie ye no o say ne ba no resource ne ba ye no na teacher for na bi ne be pay admission e wo lego man kakra de no so save at one mo no odi so mu akran scholarship eventually of course okonso ne bohina and mama so bia hu 1910 American man penny that near from Theodore Roosevelt and call Paris Osborne and only students young people or say there can be no greater effort without error. It is not the critic who counts, not the man who points where the doer of deeds went wrong, but the credit belongs to the man who is in the center of the arena, whose face is marred by sweat and blood and dust, who in the end knows the great achievements, the great enthusiasms, and spends himself in a worthy cause. And that you can say to Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Of course, that is, and it can be done without comparing him to any of our greats before. Because Kwame Nkrumah de Babi Ojinano or global global figure. Enti ubisami no so a sinanapo a magic wand to the Baumia ticket. Mpaya mebo ama mo ne se omo ma ho brase ni omonim kan. Na omo nkoso nsre Ghana for. At the end of the day, we see 2024, no, it will take the one who is more organized, well connected, and seeks the face of God the most, who will carry the day.
Yemeza. Now no faz viagem.
Me não sei só casa. Me casa aí na pune ya me. No twemu to go me say what your apology letter. Ntuko fa
casa me say na me ko na me tie de cara because de awo ke kan ya hode ya odi asim na me say
and o kaza bi pa CPP ni CPP ni na okay, Nkrumah.
Nkrumah.
Yes. Me Nkrumah GD4 Titani pa.
Okay, all right.
What's the so GD? Who's a LG4 GD4?
Yeah.
And you know, some could be Kokakra. Yes, about 10 years.
I think you know
I was a deacon. I was a deacon in the church. Yes.
Oh, when no calling him.
Oh yes, come him. Now, men near me now. Ya de papa SD4 wodo. Baby na me no division problem kakra and speaking in tongues. And you know between sa me personal experience. Inti na basa na ya. Otherwise, I very good until oje dia. SD ni bia je de bi okutem. Na o de pastor who was pastor who?
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. Yes. So, the miniano, who say, or Jadedi.
I saw the shoes, I saw
exactly. But the man said, Kwame Nkrumah Seminary was to say, why Nkrumah? Now, dear man, for fuck me premier, and in Krumana. Also Nkrumah no. So yes, Nkrumah no. Na chepan po pa no. Nkofo nyi ntumi ye o. I am be na jatu. Say I want to get here. Nkrumah o be be free.
Oh ya Nkrumah chairman.
Nkrumah o be be free. O be be
I don't know a Rollins.
Nkrumah o be be free.
Yeah.
O be be nfuma wo.
Yeah.
Ntu say some man obi wo kwa sala de ebusuan e wo.
Yeah.
Oye global figure. Na de ha dwene say nipa de so we are then and many men know you're not much as
Asempa FM.
Now, Ojino 2-4 anim. Oh, sorry. Go for Kanga Musamu. Na Nguman Massy. Often where I trade so I say. Now, also a patch day, but I made sure at the hard you bonus say, oh, we no one patch no. No, who true. Okawasa. Okawasa.
What's
up, brother? Yes. Now, Miss Me was opening Obra, my sacrament, was opening my sacrament, was opening Ewo, as I say. See, and she, if you're. And you just say, a brandy, Napo, or Quems, Napo was a Niana. I'm sad to say, Minim a quan crack at Noko, but what did he say? Nko corn. Or what's the name? Mabo, Makasa Mano Pari, in Timofanchami. That was the best opportunity. Minia, Gidini, that was the best opportunity. Dipade say from all the time. No from no because Bassa, why a year, not Chasamboko, or call a Kwama boating at Tatanim. I want to mention sign. Not service or Posani Bibino. I saw on the onu or you'll be, you know, I don't want to go the ocean before. Oko was sitting no through a buyer. A Chilean son, a man to sell to friend. I say, be careful. Be careful. And son, because who offer I advance a present for Uncle Funina, a bunu, a year Juma, Nayakimpa, Carefrance, in Afra. That is his belief. Kwame Nkrumah day. Kwame Nkrumah. It is what Chansanya, a year. He says, my boyfriend, Crawford, a man on Riano. Say, what is what Chansanya and tea on Jombra. Now, so man Crawford started Gugu San, and yo. I hear Kwame Nkrumah, Lake Kwame Nkrumah, yeah, a sergeant for the Kwame Nkrumah. Oh, no, I know him. Who's a command, or my fish him. No, I know. So him.
I'm going to teach I went you for.
So I say,
yeah, so I am for no when she for and Kunyano. I say, Mampong, any abini.
Oh, I see.
And you know,
Wabini.
And so coming Kwame.
Yes.
Into no Kwame Nkrumah, or my mithro.
no free or free growth. Until I met Busiano, I had opening we are friends in Chromized. Baby, I could do. I said, Kratas, your friend was in Crawford. So I had in time. On answer the way penny, so almost started in San Gugu for me. I know you will be them. So what you didn't, we did some man was one in time. No, my than San Gugu for me. I'm one. Yet in San Gugu is Mao. As a man, is my only is a Gugu for me. I am. I'm telling you. And you know what can be oh, why at it? Never got something new. What can be GDSM? On say GDSM no. I want limits. You never catch it. And you never catch it. Yeah, first one. Address yes. First one. Is the issue no? Oh, maintain po. Oh, the one is electoral commission yes and co change elections date no from December 7. And now, President Mama Kase Ubetium, and finally, no, it was public. Oh, it was public. I'm not the one saying it. Oh, maybe
closeness to elections.
Yes, exactly. And I mean, NCBium. Yeah, Mikasa.
Wadarma.
Opening, we did in some of my code GDA in that. Now, then say, the other bems a plasma team counter, do you see time in here come some. I saw my team. Oh, cars, I'm not can work ye. So my penny at that 2 many. That's yes. In it's one as it's what it is so canning Tamwa. I could find the second time 8 years no me. What was what do you advise it? My friends say, GD. One to be alone. Said you didn't eat a high a house or into Waba, a slow young man. One Cassansa, a bit of Ambrinos were there to me. Or there are 2 men, now do me to my own. But imagine Jam say, a woman say, almost could dine here, dear, and Crawford, a year as if we need a a dine in the sequence of mine. Uncle Toba, so yes, still almost to me. I need to. No, said I make us say there are issues.
Go you see me naturally there now.
Well, say me, I'm very careful because I'm a liberal Adventist.
Thank you.
And my personal views cannot stand for the views of the entire church. But largely, we go with the group thinking. The group thinking of the church is separate or civic responsibilities from religious.
Of course,
Enti ebeya enka mama ne meye abato no meye akwansidie wo yesum. Enunti na ye support to the idea say enka yen twin free me that's adam. But amaso but the make say esi 2024 yi ebese si 2052 ebese si 2080 ebese si 2108 say ya anya hu bibia na enti sabe ya daachi bi ensensi biom no anamo asese yetu nne eni say ye beye mramu nsachaye na mramu nsachaye a na nka ye nyina ye fi say aben ho dodo enti ye bogu ye no ana ya anya anye no ye nhyase from 2028 na hyase free say mampani be soma ma yakoye mramu nsachaye no parliament de na make
I think it's right. Yeah, who say mrena so ne no nim or a liberal Adventist Ghana ha na nyanya mai pa wo so ko Europe ni ade a wo say as yefo yem wasum de na sefo yem mo ayini ade ba mo mrante no ti ko mbisa ibisa a she de ne temra nketese yi no mo de kumade tutu kom on tutu masum ni ade enti so for no free Pakistan Patrick o free Jamaica no wa bruni ba no ni ade and I say Isaac say if you don't allow this young one to go away because I'm go school ni ade I'm go for ne enti they are allowed kwala no no mama ya ne surgeons ne ade shuoma no but unsa nipa ni nyini wo mu wi a ohu a obasa aba so I think I agree with him so liberal you know it say share say the beboa in 2028 and start engage but I think so when the take advantage of the situation na mo start the process be number
so the why process no we wrote to the electoral commission wrote to the attorney general the church did all these things did they make can say once a free man pani ho na aba no I am pleading with him say on taking up the executive part then the church will be empowered say okay the omanu yenie enti the omanu yenintino yanka se e bia sada no kra no yenye corporate worship no say what is dodo esom no ye be ankran som say be asori dan
na fe masa fe when say what the president mama do so tiem and
now is it not record?
Yeah, it's not record.
But they should say I didn't tiem. Is it not record?
What your reasons?
Exactly. Just with tiem. Mama so okwan no tiem say.
Before no Paul is also US of A or Chelbia Titu Kabila. Senior is James Kwabena Bonfe, aka Kabila, by chance trying to outsmart us by justifying and equalizing the unacceptable and unnecessary comment made by Napo.
No.
Omanhene, because of the comments like this from the Kabila, that is why a section of the public do not believe in the apology letter from Napo. What Kabila is doing is rather damaging the incompetent MPP ticket further. Please tell Kabila that no amount of damage control to rebrand the failed ticket of his beloved MPP will wash, because the ticket is dead on arrival. I'm waiting to see how Kabila will make his submissions after MPP is kicked out of power, and when the exposure and corruption under his government that he sees nothing wrong with is in the public domain. Accountability and probity await all of us.
Can you say I started talking on radio when MPP was in government? Remind him, tell him, oh, you've hosted me.
Yes.
Look, my consistency with my public engagement is there. My record is there. So I say, but the American say, or no, the running mate. Our presidential vice presidential candidate Krano Asema Okayen Wapa Mocho. Honorable James, I would tell the American. I was only saying, I didn't say Yan Chopan into no. And can't tell me, dear Binoma Kamana Trust Ampo. So more power. I may say that is subjective. That wapacho better late than never.
Sure.
Wapacho.
Sure.
And I mean, say no more. A kind somewhere trad you no kind numpono. Wama pachawana.
Okay.
That's your view.
Lawyer.
Mine. Didi kama mi fa nchi asonko enfri omampanyin na danko Akufo-Addo o Asante mantema ogusu ani dwumedi akese a ode Ghana foto ye de ama ne so fa anye oman ni ye no ogusu odi di dwuma no onam so a ogbo aprobo no hweso na all commission roads now inspecting interchange projects.
Look for roads Asempa, careful.
Oh, sir, 2022 the Ukraine
over conversation this year. No more roads conversation another matter. Maybe one more rosie. The next 40 minutes we agree the roads never come.
Maybe say me the
when am I call you use me boy. Me say cry to kita we me yeso so kan. Wait, me akasa because me kwa mu kromo a ye tie nsafiri no we mu say na kufa no waye.
Oman panyin guso a wosom na bedi eche Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia oye oman panyin a ono so tia patem ye ka se akanfo ka se oman panyin eti apatem a na ohene beti apatem a ohene a se bi yayi na sie na ahobrase mu no oje ntete se de be ya da obeso akofo na mu so aye no na wabaye oman panyin ye di enim se o de ne toto oman panyin da ma ha ma ho a Ghana for ebeyi Dr. Baumia na omayi Dr. Baumia dada ene na bedi echire Dr. Matu Poku Prempe nyami hira ma bi omo bia no ba ko nam bunkum ba ko nam ni fani nyina se etwa Ghana ho ahia ne ne Ghana for akasa ne bunkum ta kire o my Ghana de ya ban yi ba ye no wotimi aba be adwuma so a ban ne kina be di ama o my Ghana o my Dr. Matu Poku Prempe kasai ebra ne yeda ne di a kire Ghana man nyina ewo the Jubilee Park e Kumasi na nisem okaye no ebeye nchiwaso beka se ede echinie ene mentime ho ase bebre ene ba Ghana abonten so esan se oye ohena na oye ohene ba na se bi obu mra no obu amane ene amamre no nti no onam ne kasamafo so de krata abeto abonten woni din mu edi achopa esronko ma Ghana fo nyina se na se mokokaye no wansusu se be generate that kind of controversy debate no enu ti dia bia no opagana fo nyina acho oman in the Fourth Republic you be bisa historians akese e Ghana have mu professors ni ade nyina se okandini bi aye bi pen ana sabi yɛbɛkae sɛ ɛberɛ a Dr. Bonfe wɔ ha I'm so no ɔyɛ historian.
Historian. I'm a student of history. I'm a student of history. I prefer that.
Student of political history. Wobɛkae sɛ ɛberɛ a yɛkyi yɛwura Kennedy ɔhene Japan.
Yeah.
Na ɔmanpanyin kufoɔ ɛka sɛ mayɛmfa sledgehammer enku aboa ntatea.
Yes.
Ɔmanpanyin abɛdekyi ano hɔ no mo yɛwura John Dramani Mahama bɛka sɛ yɛde bulldozer.
The bulldozer. For some time now, Manpanyin.
No, yes.
He had become president.
Catch us the bulldozer. And the my idea chere opa ho chew. Yebeka say ebra Ghana for kasa say yehia timetable low share den any ne manema be you know offer timetable mra ne ade no catch your daily graphic say offer timetable be a man never match na. Okay. Esemebre akoso Ghana ha no more cheeky comment ebi o ho more obi an catch say silly ene sa kasa ho bi asabi e ho ntini ade nyina no yetimia aputu no to street proof say papa kasa bi o ho mo a ugina otumi so e ka kire yan no sabi yemi nje ho eno ntipa ho chew da bi da nanso yewura matopoku prempe kan ne kasa a sabi do nyina fi say kasa o kan ne nkamfo so bi ani ho nanso mata ho bi e ba ho no eno nti no ebeya onhwe ne yie no wapa ho chew eno kire esu a etine mu ene sabi entete a onya efiri ba bia ofure yebesre wona etie ye nyina ene se de obeka se onje a chew pa ne ntumu no na sabi na ya manyosem na woye eno de I can authoritatively say here so obeka se onye ntumu no na ya manyosem because ye nimbi se obi otu ko show obi achi say mu ko demonstration obi ti ko show obi achi mu koye we na sabi nipa na ka so ka na asem no waba okọ yewura Omanhene of Wasame traditional area tetete oku amoasenchim ahemfie na sechim ahemfie okay say o ono de achievement asem na wo ye den nanka oka na so no ohwe de aka e na otwa ne tia e wo ho no mo na nwumre e na ode eho achewpa enam essentialfo so e ma Ghana man enyina enu nti ebe sabi wanya bibia ama wase a yen sei ni din papa no a kire se ne e kafa no ho no enye sa na tie oyobi a onimde na obu ade na obre no ho so ase e ma Ghana fo nyina si ehwe ne ma e kwa SDA fo omo achewpa na omade sre a omode to omampanyin anim e ma omampanyin so de ho anu yie e ba ye no enyade o se nyina ehwe ne yie because ye constitution na nkasa gitum se Ghana is secular state na in a secular world and a secular state no if you ada am se nkramofo muslimifo ekompaibo remember yenuanom akwarhwefo SDA for so esom and apart from that any one so memenda na bebe so som kwasi ada eso so wo ho and oba other days so a wona so akwasi de na ewukude na other days nyina e wo ho so there should be a mutual consensus as a country I bet me affix a particular date bi a enko hayen tibemufo na infliction obi so religious beliefs and so your social cohesion said the beya obi aso cha partake in our civic responsibility a beboa ama okandifo a yebeyi no e be representative of the people in the country say okandifo ye dia be no e okandifo adodo ni nyina no efo aso enye say there is a religious injunction against some religious sect because of our belief in tino omuntimi enkutu anamoni bi that sabre tino automatically they have been injuncted by virtue of their religious faith no more free na dodo no akako one akana akoteki decision in their stead na at the end of the day no decision be taken e bia ya bato on so man who say 50% plus 1 no e bia obi free SDA na ko de to ba kwada kama na yema e bia obi so free SDA na kokoyi obi de free mama na ameso ate na ni nyina ankwankobo a we need the collective members on the electoral roll no to be able to determine the fate of our country yande ye gidi say Ghana for ekoto santen eko abato no so nyame adom a 7 December 2024 a ahobrasem mu Ghana for hu omaso nsu aso ansa omahu de mu oduro oman NDC should be the last political party in this republic by virtue of the pillars established the NDC probity accountability and social justice yes sir so mu nyina so no na ebe ko ba ne say na yes presidential debate what spokespersons ni bi ne comment e ba na say ye ko ba bia ye nya bibia monye mo ade ene ade ni nyina where lies the pillar of accountability sabi Omampanyina da Mahama, why Omampanya be the trader? Why on one account so a caretaker president for 6 months? Eda. Any yamia dom, yesanso man to me, Ghana for you sa, ekoto santin, yenina, or my, any of them in to santin, and obey Omampany. Send the encounter home, any idea can obey Omampany. For 4.5 years. They on a 6 months period of president, the late President Mills. And now on one there 4 years. Eti enka ebema ye politics no I am more of issue based because onim the turf no why Omampanya be the trader. Why minister da? Why deputy minister da? Why MP da? Edu te ba mrase bedwema o ho adwenkyere because what na fie ho no mo da. Eba ministerial side da o ho adwenkyere because any ho asem ka because why bi da. Eba Omampanya be the trader. Why Omampanya be the trader? Enti no o ho nim de. And a year obey Omampany so that anything can opportunity for you John Dramani Mahama. So then the experience here then you know about Nasi. Now central for the moderators and maybe some questions. No namso no way ya no. Said then I bed your Omampanya bed your chair like Dr. Mahmoud Baumia on your Omampany da and Article 57. No the why Omampanya bed your chair dano. Also to ho, no why Omampanya bed your chair. The Ghana and Nam Ghana 2 minutes no edition and Sasso in ye, no so good so what me dino, on what me ya no, near shade will be out with the back. Now, boy, my it's shaped opinion and the narratives in our politics are. Remember Ghana about to a year coso or mine. Ghana for betting and young who will be on a continent our MPP ni. Now, so be a cotiwa, not can I be iodine, as because ye per mining and no mining cancro. Obu akwa chenchen NDC ni na so ko tie o mo a ebia na adwen so so ayedai asesan hu say oh ebia we Dr. Baumia say ono de oba or the flat tax rate eba or be harmonizing your import duties to that of Togo said the port in Ghana are comparative to the port in Lome. Now one man the friend say there's a health trade any imports no if you Ghana more near more revenue from this abema Ghana ababa the commercial hub Ghana the trade hub of Africa because of Asante. Okay, so you're not flat tax rate the Estonian model or proposing no what you are what chim na you Ramahama so what chim near TD as business owners as young people as started so be a year mining can correct media no na ne team point industrialization said the bear you Ramahama e preachy akukon ketenkete emprekon ketenkete eni kukobo ketenkete no na ya hwe Dr. Baumia de so say commercial poultry ne ma no so e propose ne ma no and integrate technology to this drive ne ade no ye tiem ne afamu adwene kebe boy ye pa free education ababe controversy as to when I say free education I say as to say obi a progressive no na cost ne saying otua saying e de na na ewom ana nkola no sanya bill ne ade no when opportunity atrem Dr. Baumia so tiwo no mo omuso yeso free education ye implementing na holistically akola bi anya bill na so ko fa ne ma na wo ko school no na so change dem na Ghana for tiase menim de ntia NDC for so omudwane free debate ase because so omudwane dia o man na just say the pillar of the NDC are accountability probity and accountability no na say ebubu eni nyina so because when you so on probity and accountability you should not run away from a debate of this nature a policy driven na wo betina say na madwene de wo beye ye ho ne wo beye ho na ma Ghana for convince Ghana for so meto abama I believe say vice president Otia Kunya CCA no call for a debate the NDC should be issuing statement and Twitter. Now, Masha from the time Baumia, Dr. Baumia, a challenge, you know, Masha President Mahama Twitter handle. I mean, who say what Twitter say and Pastor accepted the challenge and they say obey. But the NTS said the Institute of Economic Affairs. So in Tibia date for the presidential debate, you know. You say almost 7 notice now. All the parties and the potential presidential hopefuls in also be endorsed, no more accepted. Said the Omaba Tenase. Now, Ometimi, a yin semano, Nama Ghana for because my Gen Z's, no, the new crop of Ghanaians are etuabano. It's issue driven campaign. Okay, but
you were right. President Mahama was vice president then when he made that statement. Okay, it was in April. Yes, not President Mills knew. Okay, balloon in the match. No, free conversation. You be free. That's for your initial comments on there, but Dr. Besem say also. Okay, when initial, I finish with us in the program. On this matter of SNIT and labor unions, no.
and what has come out, and what they are expecting in a month's time, and I was in Kakoba before.
Debbie, so what is Irene in my? And I have first woman. Okay, for saying the point. I don't mean can tell. Only because only minister for local government Kasa.
Information
Irene.
My notification be as a winning back.
Oh, are you sure? Are you sure? That's unfair.
Very unfair.
May I admit I have you. Yeah, Dr. Becker.
I got issues also. A production issue.
No, but I'm surprised because
there a production issue. The Jama will production. Only production. Only Martin, Minister for Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, din komo. Mantemu komo na shase. Nana, adebia na mpese se wanka me metwe adwuna siso the results of the 2021 population and housing census report. Omanhene, wohwe oman yi asise ye 16 regions. Amantam dunsia. Results are one de buy any chese. Samantam endunsia emu 9 ekuta ye nipa ye wo man mu anu ye mu dodo oha abupan aduonum enan achiriponsia. 54.6% of the population of this country in 4 regions, namely Greater Accra, Ashanti region, Eastern and Central. Now, the what do draw power ye Greater Accra? Osha population studies. Any the woman have been a year population wonsome and commodity. Now amenities are your Greater Accra, particularly Accra Hanmo. Now the Tutuni part do a wahad more. Accra is largely overpopulated.
Largely,
yes. Enti eka ho bi na sa traffic situations na ye roads no so no sabi there's the bia you to say ya kwan but there's still problems with the roads. O fomentam se ya ayi kokomlemle ya so that say enti eka ho bi na congestion any traffic flow etoda na ko itwokto enti yedi nkomo se ye pese omo ye aban adwuma ana omo so man no se ye atemuafo se ye emrahye badwafo se ye wonum ekuta oman tumi ni kese pa friend the executive no na ya bo modi se ye ma omo nyina atena nkan ha ne de ene ne hu behia se ye behwe se de enti a omanfo no dodo no baba eba nkan ha mo no ye be ma eswate na population no ho ahinhan e won nkan ha mo kakra. The Tosubio bre, and I'm happy the minister mentioned it. Omai, what person oba Asempa FM Ekosiisen so na obeye program no naya. So free a year kaswa neba. So say bre ben na misimwa min kamachi ana minye late. Na oba bedru ha bre so. One etoda ye bedru han montemu a woni we interviews na watwe mu akonti na say yemi bu ma yese ye betwentwen so enye sa enka ye bakra 10 minutes before time, sometimes 30 minutes before time. Enti yan hwe se enam akwesidi e wo ya kwan munti ye debre ebeye adwuma hwe ayi asema he maker o musima minke na pota ma no ayi owo education ministry. I mean, because that time I visited there for some discussions on training colleges issues. Be over corner office 6 o'clock no 6 a.m. or contempa South Asia. Enti ye here say and nam sa near my intino ya ye de asudia mayen no man no share boy ho no ye de bre ebe ye adwuma na akontem so enye obia na betumi ayesa but se dodo no aye ne sa me fi se beboa na ye kani nyina bom na ye yi nchiwanchiwa ni firi won a me fi se beboa. That said, oman ha adwene se sabiri yimpo na nko obi so da ye se ode emra bi sa eko Yes, wrong timing. Wrong timing.
But you see portions you have a
yes, but whatever it is, Abisham. Mudico committee now no more no. Didn't they consider the timing? Anna, I buy ye, Mammy Kai Minister. Also by a minority for no, I natural crato macho diaba. Natural Salamun. Ah, Minister can say, was a committee, and both sides, editor Mwana. Minority for statement yesterday.
No say almost public bana.
I know Saka de account.
I was a moon or minor.
There be a yes, or say, Sububia one. Young funny number executive no the majority side. No more count. Almost so. Committee level. What say? You know. Committee level, is it true that committee level? That is yes. But yes, I agree. But natural hypocrisy. So if you went to the committee level and agreed that it should be introduced, now now there are backlash. Now kase mumu nka
public sentiment in Abano, aren't you? Public sentiment until we are there.
There be the all members saying.
Say was starting
Makosi baby agina say I said the mo pon e bono kra no na mo nkasa
the reason why can you be saying hypocrites? I'm a hypocrite. Actions are hypocritical. Actions are hypocritical.
Wadaroma yenyina hayi so because anamon bia otu no nyaatwuma na montu a
angasa anamon yatwum so nyaatwuma bem
nyaatwuma bem
now what are you saying different?
It's not for hypocrisy.
Yeah, Zana montu no Zana ye no
Kaza of America can they can ho
okay I say me can say bre aye this had the call no everybody now no me need nkomo abontin because it's a matter of public interest. I don't think he will take offense in me sharing it. There's concern about anger against public persons. And you have office holders. Me, I'm worried though. Me nkuta aban to me bia organ hada. But me call Urban Rose office na wo Registrar General Chiwon 2010. President Mills Apenso. Friday. I'm Jalabia say ya. Bema bi hunu no bebu nkutudwe mesremo amungu krom no mu mai. He assumed I was a minister. Because many familiar on TV and we never program you see a radio but it's also on the net and for many. That's the danger we are all in. And why is that anger? Because I am a public service no he and I make us say and the public anger and the dissatisfaction into and yam pass all this had a crack call. And never way any more. And I will catch them and say,
Sabia,
and I make and I will catch them and say, committee no, and I make us say, and on that expose from some what's your man in Casa? Namen can say, I am passing minority issue statement on Sabi.
That's correct.
Huh? Statement na minority issue and minority akase sububia on my yam fam I majority no executive nkwa na wankasa statement mu wankasa na wankasa
statement them they rather push them making
they're pushing the blame on the executive too good and until make us say bra omo de suggestion ne ba ye no kra no.
So the minority talks about government redirecting its energy towards different things.
Thank you.
But you were part of the committee.
Thank you.
So that energy now na most more discussion and I'm drawn at.
Thank you. Enti Omanhene.
But you are ranking.
Omanhene. Enti but at the end of the day I don't blame Minia Ajay Mensa. Wouldn't you mean blame no? Some your suggestion now. That's offer suggestion now. You are responsible.
I wonder what
yes. The bottom line.
dia ode asem no call parliament and then di na da so no on na de so bo no be bo no na me ka na ma na hu say wo de onu be di census ye no bae no enne ba bi ogina wasi me fresh suban no enne sa na mo no say nya atwomsem but eye nya atwomsem enti de meka wo ho ne say eye say aboa no say mare maka nso mewe na wa twa say mama no so biom it shouldn't be one too many man nyaku enkoye no na be yesa okay enti de meka si ho ano no say ye nyina ye nya hwe ye na mra ye wom no enye emre papa the world over there's growing mistrust in public office holding and people in the public space enti obia nyame be ma ho kwan ama wanya kwan akọ som bi ana wadi dibre bi no ye hwe ye pa na ye bra ye bo ye kasa ya na motuo ene de omanfo so ehwe ni de omanfo hu no se bi achinye ebebam no endorse bebre
okay oh
okay
kaza frame
Omanhene who say asamba na ye ka mumma ye mananinda ho Ghana highway parliament was more or less a hang parliament. You have a majority and minority. And you want your minority leadership and majority leadership. Then you have executive so executive chair, a president not for and the ministers not for your judiciary. Your committee even no committee there was as a committee. Committee is comprised of minority and minority. It is a majority abide the iba about to committee no committee most cases most of committees no chairman friends a majority and no mo dey yaba abana de buy in a public sentiment no minia no friends minia kabila na doke ka no uzo my references na there public sentiment too much time no so nya now what do I yaba now public so man come on to it is even better so what come on to make be in time to greedy almost who are this me be enti majority for abana you dey be say the ebani na me dey me kan wo
public na yes I
masa one on tasem we represent people.
Oh my goodness.
We represent people. What was it? We represent people.
Was he really?
In a minority. You are go for representative constituency. But don't you? Representative constituency.
Now I believe.
That's what I said. Because that's the reality. There's nothing happening in this one. There's nothing happening.
There's no trauma. Nipa medichi wo
me what you said me man ko chire me shebe kon me what you said aban no in charge shame say ayina parliament dey buy someone no you I don't know where thank you yeah executive minister of Dubai of course yes that's only for that and rightly said that na yeti ho no dey brad mu say ye pe mani ye Omanhene ye pe mani ye enti no edu bebre so also here for instance you na yan from go ebinim ni nam for a year a constitution omo yadwuma na abane de yaba sami omi ahoche ho ye no bebre friends aduane boy den mranche yadwuma nya Omanhene me wie Omanhene me wie
I say dey all want to from memory say
minister wa prescribe you ha
transfer
minister prescribe na podi e ba me kebia osimi nja na majai e se bibia ba e dey examine mobo na me kabila na obi a me no start wie aburo no kube e wa outside ye ba ha o se yatwum ni sisu dia na se yatwum ni minna yatwum ni etira shadi me ni wie aburo ti na se acto se ye me ma konfronte me represent me ngofo what size me represent o mo e na abai o so ye ahuchi aba when sarina be MP ko ni here no you feel say you know the aba so the aba na se nkofo kiriri o ma start ya ye twam me mu afim so what say ye hu afim a nka me so on ye Omanhene si ye hu afim a na nkofo nya say parliament na ebi wo susu ne wom nti ba na etwe ho si ma mo obi fi say ebi yan atwom na on the most roast to Omanhene who say abanya a group you feel say minority group you go to waiting I say Tianko Ahuchaba, Nakabina Noka, and Mantia Bra, Yajuban Yat, Nasia Tia, as Messio. Massa, no one render. Only one render. That's all their banners, and as I said, their sentiment in that day. Nasa say, oh, Sanity, dear, Yen Yakshin with the Abanabaya, on Yadi, on Transign. Now, you remember, bro, Yen devote attention, or on a prominent cost inflation in the medium, CD dollar, Indian, maybe so many things about advert energy. It's Yama Wenty, Nantamabuyan. Omanhene. Yama Wenty, Sarinti, and how many of them is Sari?
Okay, yeah.
Mammy, my stop me. A bunch of Casasa, Mafasi, okay, maybe putting a young boom. Say, hypocrisy. Hypocrisy in that. Only much now. It's your person for Chas. I said, minority now, but unfortunately, one man said, oh, then you are talking to MPs. That's the MPs and MP for Yachuma. Man, not very Yachumo. Oh, no, Minia, man, not very Yachuminda. Your Omanhene. So, no, nothing more can. Mammy, what's a Yachuka Wasama? Can you have people representing for? All MPs, man, we have people that we represent. Into saying your phone no more, you represent you. Almost concern. Don't you have to take action? Into abandoning the Yaba, that's a chance of your main sign. Near chance, I say you with him. And yet, son, I'm about to say, Yababu minority. No problems, I will hold you down with China in your man, your mom, not your doing as if we at some brother Kabila Kane. You will be the double with you near Transign. I think, sir, Matisse say a minister Transign. Or to say, I just want near again. Sankaya dia Mantiano, Omuye de da, Kitanka Koboko. Now, said the Bainti, no chance, and answer a Yachum minority, very proactive, very productive. Now, Abanasa, Yantia was say, oh, ye be, meaning, who's an Assassinaka, Napodi. Tantama, I mean, so you know, so why a monia, not Mr. Wo, Mufanchami. Until who said, Sir made a binding or the Bayano. Sorry, when there. Sabana Transa, I think it's in the right direction. So I dare to Sabano on the yard say, what chance and emum, or here was Yansha, problems or system, economy, many other problems, and Yavan can want some there. You do that. Wouldn't somebody ever be able to balance from a quorum? Are you away? Minia, we are away. And we are young from a quorum, if you know. Because we need to work together. We need to do so many things. Now, what the idea banana is there no normally have a tax rebate as for. Into no abano omtias say sir in good faith. I had a one as I be only have saying back no say action. Yan committee different room. Now you be that woman dreamer, not the bomb parliament for him. Man, you find your film. You film in there, party to that in there. As well on passing here. On passing here.
It's like I said, that was a general.
Oh, my, say, you can't yard to my summer. Na, and yenny pedian the inyachum. There's also no anamotuno and inyachum. Nieno and inyachum. Enra, na enra no panami war a GTV breakfast show. And almost frere Dr. Ayene. I also can't subsidiary legislation committee.
Dominic
Ayene. Dr. Dominic Ayene, former Deputy Attorney General, Emma Yera, Emils Mahama administration. No. He sought to defend it. Say, Enocresa MP say Juma Omo ye, and ne Omana Mutu, Omuhia siren, any no speed limit, no, said the Baya, or make your Mojuma ye, and in your money manina, or defend the Yama, even Mr. Soprano, or only CPP Communications Director. So to attack him, a exchange between Yera Dominic, Honorable Dominic Ayene, and Soprano, or CPP rep, and no show. So. And don't you say, Omo defending no speed limit? Most special move to an amount to say, man, penny convoy, and friends, security lights red and blue near Dominic Pebby. Na send a backlash about or between the statement we say banners a case and yenya from Samoa, Sabio and Yedi Diatem. The other kind LI 2180 amendment, aka 1 week penal mature. Na bedanemra 1 week. It took Imani Ghana, Franklin Kuju. Our leaky in just weekend we are and a mabadia and Tehran, Ghana for Unity. And Kasa can make that one thing because both sides of the house, majority and minority, will be a benefit. 21 dates. Na ka 7 dates as. 21.
That's what studio ha.
Would be ha.
That's what I got today. Can you kind of view? Me how many days?
Grandma coming in.
He's calling me.
Lawyer. What is the problem? Or say at the end, Yaka, Yewi, or much more from what's the problem?
Or my problem, they say, a bra, you're a Katie Hammond. Ekole Elia, ye debe determine ye be regulate the price of cement or Ghana Hano. Amahene. Elia no call parliament ha pepe for sorry so man come on to me am tia. Minister of State e be Elia no kwa consultation.
MPs we MPs better ha. Na we am pia na come on to. Na say no opinion also so makasa on record. Say who are you am pia. Am we over. No stop doing that. Me say action no smart of. And I repeat it. You are part of
the action of the minority.
I say what true what much more to it was.
Now sa committee no chairperson ni NDC ni sa committee no
we be what's the problem
yentie mu Ghana for ntia say say nye bi omo de ba here
subsidiary legislation the issue is
sa committee no
yet public sentiment no public sentiment. So that's what the public sentiment.
Hold on. Are you referring but for public sentiment?
Yes, you were part of it. I'm telling you, represent people, Miba. You represent people.
No,
yes, of course. Let me just say, public sentiment.
So you agreed as a team, to doctor. Say one. Yes, nipa and sorry, Jinaya. And Kamuti what's the public sentiments? And to remember the train. Move for us to say, Empino over Renko. 2. Move for us to say, on no speed limit be anywhere a bit match no. And careful boko if you count down the days now. But
14 June.
But for
Imani is opposing this matter. Because Omanhene wuti, ye yambra manipa. Ye yambra ye hihye manipa. Inti nipa na we yambra we hihye mano no. Na say o issues ni ada. You have to look into it.
Yes.
And no rationality.
Did you see anything wrong before the public sentiments now?
Me say Omanhene ye no military operation wa o. What be some question? Me say ye ti ho say ye yambra Omanhene ye yambra o. And we yambra manipa. We yambra manipa. Na mra ye manipa yi. Na we yambra almost say public sentiment na problem adwuma bebre we. Certain mami ya wadwuma bebre ho economic problems na se for. It ma sham renti na professor omo ya na me say.
Wa mi ma o si mi an kase ye.
Good governor.
We yen kamani na Ghana for ntiase. Say my right afa sakrata we am abo.
Yeah, the catch na
kekeye. I don't know no a benefit majority benefit minority. And I'm one so no minister of roads and transport at the airline no propose amendment ne kono na or consider superior court judges.
You don't understand.
Supreme court justice or patroba or consider supreme court justice. Supreme Court justice is chief justice muna or consider government minority for the raising you minority for
public sentiment say you
me say oh my minority
so but for the public sentiments you are party to it
from 14th but that is from 14th we say MP we do a represent o man
I represent
why we proceed on this matter I say rational human being be able to and
oh my get aspects
of the man is a 50 grand now
I represent people who represent for the number massive and so for
people me a member of parliament
so tina say won kasa bebre o say whether sin to mu omuka hu omuhu say
microphone say na that one was is for kasa so you are telling me to do my work. I'm asking you who you pida Exactly. Why what about MP? Abrantie. Dem what about MP? Dem different what about MP?
What about man ni
me say MP. Me say Abrantie. Me talk about say what for na me what for.
What can say me a chum? Me dey about what chum.
Me say wonya MP. Wonya MP be say no person we be. Me try say so we MP what to aba mo be no represent you. So just say intin so tie won crofo say policy bi ba na won crofo no represent you no me just ba. Me ba me we simple.
So simple now we in to us.
Exactly.
The basis for some more trim hono.
Tell because something yes. So why do you need to emphasize? I need a letter from the minority leadership.
But why you run away from the minority leader again?
Why am I running away?
I'm saying that what the minority have said, which you are part.
Of course, yes.
The basis for more trim hono.
Public sentiment.
Period.
Exactly.
We are done. So
exactly, and I support that. Make catch my team for you now. Say the NDC the NDC we never support that. Oman consult your members. 2. Oman small girl. Don't make this ever come. 3. And that massive Yama says this
or see whether omufuasu or manfuasu now the back
responsibility is with you the executive. And no many doctor can so you are saying you are saying you are consulting who told you the essence of stakeholder consultation the essence of stakeholder consultation you know fine-tune a policy exactly it's all the abandonance also your arm of government and it also deserve a red light anyway not public ne kasa o ma twe funfun say wow propose here
Say Grobo yes. Nanswe we say we jiweni and one say we the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. Betu EcoBank account mu wo EcoBank in Krabata and na Express Point BRA benwo. Utumi so the fa EcoBank mobile so. Na ube tumi di wo chefa wa chedie be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo EcoBank million gang promo ni mu EMG. Anio every May bosumi ko 31st July 2024. Enipa be bro 7,000 be feeling soft life ankasa. Ye EcoBank customer na we am foul call kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan African Bank akrade ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
From where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drink from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on SuperSport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti paiement. Na me fe mentumi di. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, upa nu fufu. Eh, nemu me gidi se omo ye wo test ansa na omo malaria grow no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase enkoma mala 2. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wo jima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no mala 2 atameta lomufantrin egum ye won tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA age adwade nkra
Pacho, what does one feel cylinders were her?
Oh, I knew. Now we been for so big brave a womb. So we feel with gas cylinder no ewa ha. And yes, we cylinder no one ye beshe say. Bibia eko ye wo hu. Nemo muno. Ubetimi ato dudu bia wo sika beso. Na de man ye deke sekra ne say. Wo de wani be hu dodo a ofele ama ubia. Enti bu kata sem bia nim.
We die fili kaduchi. Se we need to mu a ye ndi njao. Sanka nye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me krat homo de ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de LPG stations ne nyina no. Ubetimi de wo ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se won man mu de. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority am my license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, and the EPA so tayechi.
Inti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, so wo fele wo cylinder e wo ye gas stations wa. Na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Metire se LPG nkwani industry a e wo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fele ye gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu bebia.
We know we shall win, and we
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
1xbet die ni jaba obia ojebia enya kwenya edi kunima kesa kese 1xbet casino so unso betimi akọ 1xbet.com.gh and the promo code GH casino akwenya 24,000 cedis and 150 free spins 1xbet and more top slots agra ede any bonuses speed shishate dia win sem nina e 1xbet casino baby anhunya dia e chewo gambling we true inti twen wa hwe yim enye ma wa won di mfie du watch gaming commission agenkrato yatum.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you na Franco. And now be the air papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nadian Bre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. If he
This is what the Olympics is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. Closer to your champions.
The greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of...
What's it? My show is my home back. Papa tofu. Let me so be here, scan. Now, on your scan here, Mama Missus and I come to Musa. My way so fast on the no. And one was saying, Mono, which me the Bushania, only 74 years. Ebeka home. Said about Asem 2 said Asem 2 me. We need to go and come with them. Sikefia, Luciano Busumiano, a so fast on no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be about my bassy. Baby dinner, a year and fast.
Monsieur Wakai say. Ora boating so amfane papa an share my way insurance ni mu a enka fa so de we nyina ka onya aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so ebetumi aya wo yire ukunu umame upapa unua ana oba nipa bia odi ne beka ho no sa nipa no wontu ahwe phone ne dial *165# awo MTN so se sia senya my way a Cause no way.
Asempa 94.7 FM. The ultimate sports morning show running from 6 up to 9:30. Abrakanes maestro and then a pound for you at Tenase. It is up to Tenase now when your show ni be angry what that GTR. You're really now for Apple Podcast. A daho I'll be to me so and a Spotify. All social media platforms in Ano Okwa. The ultimate show any Asempa you show via Edawa. Wait me and you be Amabia Akoye Ediamau Alatula.
You himself grow boy shit. Now swear we say with Jiweni and one is with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mahomo. That will EcoBank account move or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo. Who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now open to me a deal with Chefa Wat. Said the Pro 1 million Ghana cedis. EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024. And Ipabe Bro 7,000 be feeling soft life and kasa. Be ye EcoBank customer. Na we yan foul call. Kaise 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Unya point wo EcoBank million gang numu eneya. EMG. Enti fasika to account mu eneya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ni achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis numu. Kwampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Akradie ena lady won sa hase. Na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Ghana for when you ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 you so ba da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na you ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be twa no fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e wo networks ni nyina so and now betting download the Game Park app no e wo your website ne so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hwe yim
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, yes, I'm back. Yeah, that we now must say 20 common so I'm say you James and I'm say Wasa East. Me come him. Me come here to say Bram. So you James, thank you. And I will lawyer Afua Kwaswana, Dr. Kabila so I'm saying. Well, about fascinate matters. No, so wrap up.
To Omai, you better abaya say. Say abaya aye abaya that or demonstrate so ya suti abaya. Now carry the people of Ghana along the governance line. No one say or ya abaya. Now what do Mrasibe Muntino? The Ghana for Chomadria, the person or and one person. No matter the decent and I said no matter what no. Your proposal amendment in the shame. Say Mrasibe for the buyer and that's why the buyer. Abaya say what you assign. We take Ghana for. Mrasibe for no. No most special more enya siren in name and nyina we ye free mo and the system no akoda baby da obi anim say a minority for and this suggestion no e buy no please
lawyer and cancel now a lawyer patrol lawyer and cancel you him say committee na dey buy no NDC
for the chair
and I'm say and cancel
the chair say the LI cement the no coin no say first day na coin na no and on cast one penny abanya consultation
why you want us to go back and forth
people who create project there be any problems Debbie, Yadi, 21 days. 21 days. Now, according to what says this now, pass it. Now, but what is our buying ever chasing? Now, we are buying a truck. Not to say a smack of hypocrisy. By better buying some buyer. What see Ghana for us? No, Ghana for 2 and a mobile moon. Say Ghana for the 2 Abama, Ghana for name, Ghana for 2 mimu. And now, who did you medino? And see, I say, I was amping pencil.
All right, let me CP. Dr. Esan Koyenime, snitting sense me. Baby, I could do the expectation. No.
Maybe it is weird too. Mine, where my power when you both you have been
Sa snitting sense me. Hame pa. Free say. Ada. Yenya trumsem adibio say o man
snitting.
Yes, ada yenya trumsem ene adanko dada adresem a yedete o man mu ha ada na dibio. I'm so disappointed in organized labor. So disappointed. Sa board na ye kan wasem snit board no. So organized labor e were representatives also. What to say organized labor when representatives say also no or match your saying and now say one dia sutwe bia ma omo say wo mutu anama wo mutu ye nana.
Well, me tell me say kunsi anope wo Adom FM or say nipa na also that no they will know how to deal with them because effect changes and
that is what I say. It highlights and exposes the hypocrisy that we live in this country.
You are always worried about
before the sale.
Manage it.
Yes, you manage the hypocrisy, and you manage. And I will not use your term as managing hypocrisy.
You can't manage hypocrisy.
You see, because hypocrisy is hypocrisy.
Life is full of hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy.
Life,
double standard.
Manage it.
Life, according to Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., is living an unfulfilled dream. Life is about uncertainties. It's always about shattered dreams. Daye so aye wo na daye kwa ko ho enso ye nru ho da obrano no eni tina nipa bia esese wo so daye kese bi nya ni so di hu kese bi tu anamo to santene ko ho na wo kude owia eye odaye so ana wani so di hu a wo nu so ho kra wo bedru nsroma bi ho nsroma e main form eno so wo soro ntie bi hu ho enani wiase eyi obra botaye edi anya akofa we nyina aba yesi dodro adwuma ye fo ewo mamu ha no wo efa anachefa ewo enwuma bi mu a eye omanmu no ye nyina ye dia meboa na wo mu dwuma wo mu di no emfa so de ma enam santi ya yese ye de ton ama ankrankran ama wahweso ama ye na ye chefa ewom no ono ankrankran no ye ni yi a otwa ye nka le to fa bon mu no se metiase yi a Omanhene memetie me gidie ni se ankrankran betumi aye ama na yi a oman betumi aye ama na yi dudo. The private sector, the state can do it better. I just saw man not going to say obey. Now I can tell you from the First Republic to date, the state has never been prepared to properly manage state-owned assets. And by 1965, Kwabena Nkrumah state-owned enterprises, the last budget of Osajifo had started complaining about state-owned enterprises. Say, a human one person was setting up, say, Emwa, Nemfa so dear Mrano. Budget statement of the core, the last budget, it was read in February. I'm saying 22nd. Or two from Mamu Manche, and I couldn't see. What kind of budget now? Acknowledging the challenges.
Asempa FM.
And then, and when it's had ye can once in me. Entra make us organized labor representatives a wohono a day report and no more de my over time the performance of these entities. Yanka sa performance, poor performance on Asem. Annual returns are almost file. Yanka Wasem. Yamu Daru Amagana for Buenfu. I do baby onion say. Now you deny and then said there is no problem. It should stay as it is. Look, Omanhene, bibi anya di wo wiase mu has say obi naye wasi nyaneme dabi onai wasi nyaneme na say onai no si wada onai wasi nyaneme
onai
ai wasi nyaneme we le nyane nipa onai. That's what we're doing. And me disappointment in organized labor every say da band that ye who say anamo ye to na ye say ye de ye nyuma beto onmo I just say aban atwe anamo wo to na say Parliament Honorable Isaac Ajemen Sampacho tineme say the me kan enye no kra all the state entities I believe say under SIGA or whatever almost file annual reports are subject to submission to Parliament. Is it correct?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Nti semra she bedwani bi ye na dwuma yi. No see opese ye hu so ye champion of probity and accountability. En ko betwen ama ye say ye sales bi ansa na wababi raise issues. A diligent member of Parliament are concerned about accountability.
No, but that you are
please. Yes, and you gave me an answer. I wanted that. I wanted to be sure. I knew that is the case, but I wanted to be sure from you as a member of Parliament sitting here.
In cross-examination, you must know the answer before you ask the
question. Omanhene, asama me kano me pesa ye TV bi ase say. Omanhene mu no. Asemba ne kan hu. Na koto. The causal issues are forgotten and abandoned. Now you deal with symptoms. Now you deal with symptoms. And then it keeps recurring. Is this the first time we are hearing this matter? Omanhene, they can ye. And the man, Asama, look, and I have reports here. Sale of state enterprises, sale of assets, sale of shares, joint venture, leases, liquidation of assets. As at 2009, now 367. Mama, I aggregate score no ha. PNDC, NDC, kwa sale of assets near ton 201. MPP aton 52. Sale of assets put together 253. Sale of shares PNDC NDC 42. NPP 9 put together 51. Joint venture NDC 14. NPP 0 put together 14. Leases NDC 7, MPP 1, put together 8. Liquidation, NDC 41, MPP 0, put together 41. That's a record we have in this country. And there's a report here. Serious fraud officer from Yokwe, in 2002. Report on these friends saying state enterprises. So, and the damning things they said, say, nipa do fast smart of corruption. The New Crusading Guard are publishing, serializing the report. Get a copy and read. You're dealing with a systemic problem. Let's hold it, the bull by the horn. Soppy way, and then pick names because it doesn't suit us. There are so many names. I don't want to list them. Now, equalization.
And then someone can who owns it? Tamale Catering Restaurant, who owns it? Kumasi Catering Restaurant, who owns it?
Tamale Huria.
Memo Biadi. What is here? La Palm no any labadi no aye kan. La Palm any labadi no aye kan wasem. Omanhene, we are worried about it, say. Yet we are not sincere even in discussing our problems.
Even the discussion.
Yes.
Sincerity at all.
Absolutely. NTWano, your first symptoms no.
Nino.
Now causal issues no as here. GDS say the state can do business or not. Me Kwabena for baby amijina. Me say yes, the state can do business. It's about getting the right competent people to be in charge. Yanye no na demonstrations. And I was reading. Hey, look at this sensationalism. Organized labor, up your game.
They were
please sensational. Senior comrade Dr. Bar.
Sensational.
Get out of the sensationalism. I'm telling you. I'm asking them, say.
No matter.
When did they realize? Yes. When did they realize?
They just realized. So what's your problem?
When?
They just realized.
They just realized.
Yeah.
So it exposes their incompetence and ineptitude. If they were sleeping all this while and only woke because Bana Champong and his Rock City was involved.
They'll be incompetent.
Me say it shows, exposes their incompetence and ineptitude. I won't mince words. Yamma sadye we enye an awakening. Nobody has brought this angle to this matter. I'm bringing it because I'm tired of the hypocrisy in discussing our problems. Yeah, yes, I did. Yeah, and it is never solving our problems. Regime change agenda. It won't wash. We can change regimes if we don't change our attitudes and our conduct and our insincerity in dealing with the problems of this country.
Hey, Kabila. Speaking big English, pa. Hey. Paul the social.
Before I got the book by Patriotism and Nation Building.
Yeah, Patriotism and Nation Building.
He said something very instructive. What does he say? Asempa can I say? No, we are let me just read
it. Foundation. I mean,
our preparations consisted mainly in tracing all the evils in the country to the Europeans, all of whom came to be labeled as imperialists. We're thinking that if we replace them with Gold Coasters, our problems will be solved.
Okay. Yeah.
But here we are.
Lawyer.
Yeah. I will start from maybe a doctor ND. We replaced them with revolutionaries, and yet over 209 factories yet on. Still, your problems were not solved. I did not me there ewo snakes and semi who any lessons I yes free munina and say in the quest to divest some shares of snakes in the 4 hotels, no, i.e. Labadi, La Palm, Ridge Royal, on for 14 years, so say 9 years, or make onto your dividends that and the rest are be a snake a pump contributors money into servicing those facilities, no. And it's a transaction no and started in 2024. 2, transaction go through a transparent and an orderly manner. 3, ASA Obofo Akwan Paso Obiano in the whole lot of in the discussions are ensued throughout to the withdrawal of first Rock City Snakes and nam so terminate the entire transaction no so no yenti say it was shrouded in secrecy and say opaqueness be a womb and no any addition ebusua every side you say na yesua bibia free mu no yebebo Snakes management so abaso say omotie omonkrofo the contributors organized labor eka ho ebi organized labor were representatives on the Snake board and personally, this is my personal comment. Say, what to say? Ye cardboard who say ma. Odo representative akakujina baby so onko jina wa name ma. Bibi air koswa. Is it not the responsibility of your rep to carry the people along? From the start of the whistle in 2018, omo advertising for transaction advisor. Almost started the whole value chain. I think that the process of divesting some shares started even in 2010, 2012, 2018. Almost started the process to appoint a transaction advisor. Throughout the 6 years, and then of course, just a month or 2 or 3 ago, Yana issued by a matter of national concern. For my young years a Senate. Say Sebi say Senate Eboa Ghana and the last the last 4 runners on the risk taker. I don't see yet the year 2 year be the best and the Senate foot with him. Now so any question you do something so no. Senate a trust fund. And trust fund when a revolving trust fund Sikabema udu contributors omakwa humijiem udu omaka every month be you need to call for out revenue to pay them and to service your people. Edunti usika ne replete say it's kind of tihono say tihono they make sure organized labor and say now they should be able to assist it to be able to drive the path of profitability. Once who say yes, they are the shareholders or they are the owners of the trust fund, no, then they must assist SNIT to chart the path of profitability. No minor assets in Ibio. Between 1988, I started the Economic Recovery Program. I started diversity implementation committees and some DICs and some by yet on toy, you know. I believe say you do stage be or say yeah performance as far as your diversity are concerned. Oh my, is a lot of concern. Just some a Juma no baby than warehouses. Was that the purpose say a diversity and as your diversity and assets na a private entity? So be man a Juma na Ghana for your Juma ye and as a diversity there be warehouses. I was here come. A young Japadi. I was here come. I believe say it is about time. Say the 4th estate of the realm, most central for Boba Ghana. Na say be yam bi so ya de anim de wo so time mochi. Na yetimi akosa na anim yetimi abo my Ghana ho ban. Edu time I was say Ghana ho aduro. Oban edu bra I was say Ghana ho aduro. Enu ti ene adobrel. Organized labor edamo say. Mo intended a strike action and watching us saying no yedamase.
In a month's time they are coming back.
Never so any question say pretty hono mo. Any question so hono mo. There are over 300 state-owned enterprises. The enya juma enshare dividends e ma ban no. E wo see ekom. The enya juma enshare dividends e ma ban no see ekom. Say 100% takeover. E wo see reversionary clause se wom. Some pass here the reversionary clause bi shem. Say udi ye the mawa ana wo to a na anya juma na say ye na. O man ho kwan say timi agi biem ana. E wo see asan hwem say bi ni mu biem a or mine betimi trigger the compulsory acquisition aspect of our constitution, you know. They are sign a money be asaba. No man, I say BCC. Now you are my because mine, dear my city no any dollar no watch in no. Import again a larger market base for foreign goods. And now buy 1D1F over 168 working factories a year, you know. Because say infant industries in Tino, you who the performance of the 1D1F no. But over time. Total produce not demand no echo somewhere expand or supply any or we will feel the impact of 1D1F. Sana or Mampanyin Kroma that feed the Jumo Tintim ya NDC every time majority of them no so no. She dear today necessary you made a performance it will add on to the value addition in our country about 90 about our school near Jumai. And yet Siren MP Siren no quiet me the deba krumu. If you do my see one, you do my no to me how ba. I don't say ya ton for the Juma my ho. Na sa companies no. O mo ton any warehouse e dey rent it. I no be kono. Na obi ko yiri niam free port and dey ko sa factory warehouse. Baby also machines one no. Ya dey ho na warehouse a ye dey stock it mackerels. You dey stock it second hand goods. You dey stock it niam bi ho no mo a. Enye the purpose of the establishment a. E wo see etimi ekombiu. O man. Enuti me fuad de minua Kabila Dr. Kabila kan yen so na order you to organize labor no. Say organize labor keka wo mo ho because say organize labor all these factories in here juma the workforce in this country be doso. Obenya more members. Ometua more dues. And ometua more revenue. And they are more juma na omo ye no. And you say NDC na ton yo, say MPP na ton yo, na enye juma. Edu kwase et na yenhwe high. But I believe say majority of NDC ton ye no enye juma. The majority of them. I don't see ye near Chebium. And I quite Ghana some 9 day wonder omo kan omejai. I shall see and money si wa. O mine from next week. Yeah, the press I be see sa na so akọ siga, akọ documentation yes start see ye kom. Ne be pia ban ma ban ye di
Omanhene, interestingly, when you say the divestiture implementation law, you passing no in retroactive effect.
Actually, retroactive.
Yes, they started divestiture in 1983. They had no law backing it. Since January 1993, and yes, Amrano. What is more criminal and corrupt than that?
Who said you mean nyachum in its intensity? Nyachum pani.
Nyachum.
Yes.
In its intensity.
Yes. William, yet you come here. You know, one of Okujoto, I commend Okujoto, and the team numbers are brand. Well, Sassen, he was defending it. I don't to say. He was defending it, sir. I was defending the procedure. Such as he defended no. Procedure all along. But the issue is he was defending it.
The procedure.
When they started demonstrating, also the minister came to parliament and understand some more pass
yeah.
Because NPRA almost regulate investment. Yeah, this is divesting. SNIT. So the one who said, "Son of state assets we are divesting could we are talking about SNIT. Meaning I don't know so who social security. Omo social security musika. And you come as me. And I branch to concern people. All concern people. Well, this is the hypocrisy. I commend you on the team, on my idea. And you see, when we're going around and talking about this, you are defending it. Now, the minister came to parliament, Omanhene. Also, Yaton, what that may be. Come on. The board ni ho ayedin. Senate board, to ayedin. MPRA, to regulate whatever it is about investment. But we are told us that no, Tom, na mapo organized before Abaso. You see, in Minya Kabila or organized by Somali. They have done the right thing. They have some more board and so. Almost any more good. No, sorry. When they started, they wrote
6 years. You say 8 years.
And this is 8 years. But you are defending it. You are defending it. Your mark chance and master don't. You have no legitimacy to even talk about it. Winning. You are defending it. And what I'm saying is, Omanhene. I'm more fascinated.
Maybe defending procedure.
Omanhene, my make us along. Omanhene, my make us. Ghana for you now. Chuma, who never was display. Right. So, Okujoto said, Okujoto ne concern and Ghanaians and demonstrate my organized labor and Kahua. Ghana make say, oh, son, now my I buy no so you property with you. I think. Whatever it is, also Ghana for sorry. Yama wenu anye pointer. You want to Kenya, and Kenya no me akoso. And I also want to commend the board because a board no. So I'm memua. And the minister by parliament but you know the minister has control over the system. And Krofo cook demonstration we minister there Asempa president.
Asempa
or by parliamentar. I say the deal is done. The son also we sure to be there. We sure to be there. At the end of the day, the deal has been terminated. In the moment you need court senate. Now imagine the information saying you find out from government. You find from one say total portfolio is saying. Total portfolio of senate is saying. We are in a situation now. Haircut by your baby home. And go grant them wa omukwa jom sika grant no say haircut account. Inti nye sika pe wa Senate contribution contributing Omanhene so we need to know. So the next step, the Okujoto group and others, we Iboko Street or friends saying organized labor. We need to find out our investment. This guy is saying we really need to know on quarterly basis. They need to provide information.
I don't know. MPs need to be.
So we pay.
I don't know if every
we pay. Look, I don't know, sir. See, young man, who trust me? Snate, we are Jumo, we can pay. Am I
police for Monday cap, you know.
Adante, Snate, Master Snate. If for my personal turn to my grow, see,
they've not gone in for
but it was Amafoni. So the issue is Omanhene, but make us some question. We are criminal. I don't want to defend it. Now it's a but I want to say, sir, Mumma, the total portfolio. No, Omanhene is very critical. Now you say influence not there to send. That is what you need to go into. I'm worried. Omanhene, I'm concerned. I will defend that. I'm concerned. Omanhene, I'm concerned. So organized labor, Minya Kabila, organized labor should now wake up. And found out to say, yeah, invest in second by way.
So you agree they were sleeping?
They're not sleeping. And the rules and the basis were until say the sad and Yeme course in the day. They thought everything was getting cool.
We were sleeping like the minority.
You're sleeping
on this airline. No?
I've been watching sleeping through a revolution.
No.
Let me proceed here. Masa, me the proceed. As we will be, Ghanaians. At the end of the day,
Ahoy Plaza, no more shares of Red Royal. Omutua dividend, a Red Royal, and dividend.
So whether
I'm not on top of that.
And whether no Plaza, no more.
Oh, yeah.
Omanhene, they can say
that's why Kabila calls for. Say a hypocrisy. Say a
total causal assessment.
And that's the issue. I'm happy to announce. So I support this. Could you turn the group in almost so many demonstration? Or my vindicated. And you see, and then a better home as the Abam.
Oh, may person me who. Person me say private member beat me the bill of
course.
So state a yin Kabila, in Toma, highly exposed political people. I don't know them.
But Omanhene, as for that, when you are making a law, it's not from the position of I heard some people say somebody is so well exposed. Now I'm qualified for a certain position. I will say I have been general secretary of a party that I should not be nominated. It is wrong. It's against the constitution. Against my right, what are you talking about? Kabila. What are you talking about?
Dr. Kabila, have that conversation.
Yes, Dr. Kabila. Let's stop this discriminatory. Somebody is politically exposed into a not fit for a certain position, irrespective of the competence.
Dr. Kabila, but I'm worried. Some can say you so. On a more serious, the people say, in the NTS. Say you better ho mo bi anintin ansa etikasha na
no
organized labor I answer etikasha na mo made the right thing maka say we need to know the total portfolio ebio Omanhene say yeti ha you make sure yen just invest. Do you know some people in social security because he's not doing that and that is the situation. It's in imagine say an amuntuna branch and 2 yen papa you make sure can put at the same never why. Now, Mamma said, Bassa, Mamma, yam, say, we are to be, we are to be. Now, me what organize the Babaso. Dr. Ba, be money bill.
Okay.
Because you want me, be anyway.
All right, Mamma, so you agree to the debate. Baumia Joma, do you agree to that?
But the point is that Jane and Dr. Can you imagine, say, what's Yanokasa? Baumia cook now. No, Dr. Bamia, I want to challenge him in economy, whatever it is. Hayati. When you say Ghana is an organized place here, organized country. So they organize this program perfectly well. I want to go baby campaign.
But you agree to
Mamekasa, Omanhene. In 2020.
No, I asked a very simple question.
History
I asked a very simple question. It serves as a guide.
What I'm saying is, Omanhene. Yet in 2020, when we requested for that, in the on-turn what's in on Brenwasi, not institutional organization now, but anything never call for that debate. Institution on the by also.
Dr. Kabila, you subscribe to that?
So that
the debate?
So for me,
when I said the debate, they said the Okano. annually me say every 4 years no we nim say aye and na saying I think GBC together with NMC or say a group state body be NCC as we be beyond the IE there no until idea say you know it has come to stay. Okay, say as I say nya sa conversations no name ye measure omo ye do mo he may not, but at the end of the day media said the medical can the ultimate eboa ne hihye ya no eboa doma no de ahobrase ene nyamisuro ne nyame anim adesre ekono obedi nkunim. Okay. He talked
about it. About this debate, presidential debate. Yet me an election without a debate. You allow this man. You better not come out. I was saying, I was saying, no, my, you know, we are being this. Can you imagine? Since so much cinema how I don't know say about gracias the organization almost gracias so Ghana for manchester about no almost show and manchester about no almost share gracias no MPs no almost share almost be three almost be omochi Omanhene je so ye be hwe minority so I say I no back one sem yeah almost gracias no so almost snake MPs are just snake gracias say almost tuya am yeah, head your mobile. May encourage for say or contribute to the Senate. Or contribute. Yes, so regular contributor. So regular. And Manchester man say gas and afia mu do money bi e kai ade bi a kire aka 6 months o money bi a book bi aka aka me publish enyem tio under vesture tio or say it is clear that the principal reason for the delay of the divestiture process during the NDC period was negative political influence in the divestiture process. The political influence occurred because the divestiture implementation committee was made up of high-profile political officers of the state. Hey,
why outdated. I is a fufu adiachi so. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi o man panyi kwa